Oh,
Oh, you got
okay,
it.
we're live. Sorry. Okay. Hey, everybody. Hey, Raken.
Hello.
I promise none of that was my fault. Like, we had a really bad reverb issue, which I think StreamYard's having issues right now because we were going back and forth with the reverb for like how long, Raken? I don't even
Oh
know how long.
gosh, yeah, it was a good minute, and that was my fault. Totally
And then
my
as soon as
fault.
we tried to fix it, StreamYard's like saying like, no, you have to wait. You've been going live too often today. Huh? But
Yeah, I've never seen that.
So I guess it's a surprise to everyone. Welcome, Reagan, to my panel for the very first time. The woman of the month.
Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, probably on the top of everybody's hit list right now. But
No,
thank you.
I pray to you at night. You're Saint Reagan.
Well,
You're
let's hope it's
included
the
in
good
my.
rosary beads.
Yeah, you're included in my good rosary prayers, not the bad ones.
That's always good.
So how have you been handling? Before we get to the message and everything, Reagan, how have you been handling everything since this has all come about?
Um, you know, I'm doing okay. There's definitely been some trying times, for sure. Um, I wish that people would take the warnings a little bit more serious. And I
Hmm.
guess people underestimate me. I'll say that. So,
And I mean, like this all could have been avoided. What if they had just left you
yeah,
alone?
I said just to leave me the fuck alone. And I was quiet, for a long time. And a lot of it took a lot of pressure on me to I just kind of stayed in my own bubble there. And I mean, I had my 19 viewers on my channel doing true crime FBI Diddy stuff. And if people would have just left me alone, I could have stayed doing my 19 viewers. But nope, that didn't happen. So,
Well, I mean, you really are doing God's work here, and I know I'm appreciative of.
I sometimes I'm like, I give up, like these
Well, it's
people
not
are
easy being a
evil.
whistleblower, you know.
No, but and the thing is no matter what, I don't quit on things, and I'm not going to let people win, you know? And I'm a Scorpio. Like, when we get pushed, we'll come for your soul. And the difference between now versus before is I'm I've learned a lot of patience, and people have shit on my grandparents passing. People have said that it's been fake and, it's just an excuse and, all these different things. But nobody knows what I go through or how I feel and things like that. And when you go through losses like that, unless you're that person, you have no idea what it feels like.
Absolutely.
And it's it's changed me, and I'm looking at it as a positive, and I'm doing better, and I've changed for the better. So
Good.
no matter
All
what,
anybody could do.
yeah, no matter what, it's I'm taking the good with the bad with the good.
That's what you know. That's all you can do, really. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
but
know how you've done it. I have no idea how you've done it. I really don't.
I don't know either, to be honest with you. And like, my tenure here on YouTube was pretty much done. Like the last show, I was like, screw this, I quit. No one cares anymore. Why am I bothering? And then they all just threw me, which was fine. Like I'm here with a smile on my face, finally getting like some type of vindication that I've been waiting for years on. And it's all thanks to you, honestly. And I will be forever in your debt for that. Because I felt like a crazy person for years, and I know like my core of people, like my good people around me, believed me, but like even at times I even doubted myself. I was like, wait, John, am I really, like, huh? But you have done me something that nobody else on earth has ever done for me, and you've cleared my head, really.
I mean, honestly, you don't need to thank me. And I know I've talked to you on the phone, and although that was private, like, and I've tried to apologize to so many people and make things right, but I mean, hearing it come from me and my voice, like, I sincerely apologize to you, to Cody, to anybody else that I've heard along the way.
Well, as far
And
as me and Cody go, it's water under the bridge.
Yeah,
We're
no, I
fine.
don't care.
I
I
mean,
forgive you.
I
You're fine. Trust me. You're fine with me.
I mean, I get that, but I do want to make sure that I issue that apology publicly, and it comes from the heart, because I have. I've hurt people. I'm not going to say that I haven't. I was an evil fucking bitch.
Well, and I'm right there with you. I was the same person. And thank you, Bliss Chris, for that comment. And yeah, like I have learned that thanks to all these people replaying my videos for years, and I'm like, okay, I can't be this guy anymore. And I was not proud to see myself say certain things, even though I was pushed. I still said them, and that's on me. But all we
Hmm.
can do is try to be a little bit better and and grow from love, like from First Wives Club, and that's
Well,
it. So
and like you've shown a lot of growth, in my opinion, from the person that you were months ago. It's
thank you.
it's a different John. It's a refreshing John, and I like the way you are. You're managing things really well. Um, I think you have a good support network, and
I do, and I'm very grateful for all the friends I have right now, and everyone, and I, it's a journey,
yeah,
so we're all on it together, and
yep,
they had me canceled, dead and out. I was done, and they just couldn't leave it alone. Just like you, Reagan, they couldn't leave
yep.
you, and it just they couldn't stop poking and poking and poking.
Hmm.
But thank you for the ego boost. I appreciate it.
You're
And
welcome.
I know that it's not easy.
No, it's not.
So I'm not gonna do roll call because we've already been live for 8 minutes and this chat is bumping already. So it'll probably take me 2 days to get through it. So hi everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? I know I saw Jules in the chat. Shade, me as mommy, Shayna, Shauna, Shade, Emily, Sam, Betty Boo, OG Breeze, Wicked, and Sheila. That's all you're getting out of me. It's on my screen right now. So there's a lot to cover, and by the way, to my members, we'll be doing a members thing on Saturday. I know I haven't been doing member stuff, but I've also been live pretty much every hour every day on this stuff, so I don't have much time to do member stuff. But we're gonna do a members thing on Saturday, I promise. Because this is gonna be a long live too. Because I want to get through as much as I can of this before June 7th.
Yeah,
So
it's coming up.
that's it. And Mikey, I'm an Aries too. No wonder why you like me so much. So, with that being said, let me pull up a couple things that happened overnight. So, before we get to the messages, let's see here. What do we got?
Just when you think you lay your little head on the pillow to just have a nice peaceful sleep, you wake
So,
up to great.
Julie, Julie dropped the news yesterday from a source that Anne and Maria were done, that Anne had left, that Maria locked her out of the YouTube, that Anne is over it. She's tired of uh, Maria fighting people. And that
Yep.
was Julie's scoop yesterday. And then I know who gave Julie that scoop. And I know the person that gave Julie that scoop is absolutely 100% telling the truth. Okay, so it's funny that this that this thing here, please don't worry about the lies that FBJ and JY are saying. Ann and I will be live on Saturday, which is weird because this live was on a Wednesday. You're gonna wait on Saturday to prove that you're still friends, but whatever.
Right.
We have real life stuff going on. I couldn't even go to my crochet channel like I wanted to. We'll see everyone on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of the week.
Why couldn't you go to her crochet channel?
I don't know. I mean, she's not working. Hey, Sophie.
That's weird.
Hey, Mia Clark. Hey, I feel bad for not doing roll call. Now I feel bad. Hey, Potato. I'm sorry. I do it every live. No, it's going to take too long.
Well, it's my fault because I didn't.
No, it's
figure out
not.
what I was doing.
So then we go to. So this has been deleted. This was up. This post was up there yesterday while
This
I
one's
was
deleted.
live. This one's deleted, absolutely,
Oh.
to make room for this one here. And this is supposed to be coming from Anne.
Oh, I see.
Waking up to yet another disgusting performance by people on YouTube who literally have no life. This has nothing to do with Maria and everything to do with me. YouTube used to be a fun. Those days are long gone. I want to focus on content, true crime, and reality TV, but this community is toxic and draining. I love Maria and will always be her friend. Make no mistake about that. I'm on a new journey in life. I don't want this toxicity of this community in my new life. I literally feel soiled here. No wonder why she airs her bloomers out there for everyone to see. I feel soiled here that the only reason I am bowing out, I am becoming like the people I dislike, and you should all have to take a look at yourselves all the same. And this has got nothing to do with you being just as evil in these group DMs as you are on lives, right?
This is
JJ says, to Rakin, apologies always go a long way. You've been awesome with that. I know you have a conscience, and there's only so much you'll go along with. You're doing great, girlfriend. Of course, John is too. Thank you, JJ.
Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
And we had figured yesterday, as soon as Julie posted that they were done, we knew that they were going to say, "Oh, we're going live together," out of spite. We knew that, right? But I guess Anne's really not having it because that Saturday has been canceled, and that's not happening. So she goes, walking away from this community, I have won. Right, Anne? Sure you have. Sure you have. So good luck to you, Anne, if you're really gone.
Huh, it's funny that it's like, well, I tried to walk away and look what happened.
Right. Thank you, Tater. So Anne's gone. So
do you really think that though?
Nah.
Because I feel like we've seen this happen before.
No, you know what? They're probably all going to come back when these DMs are done. But like we told everybody, Rakin, how many thousands of pages do we have left to go with these?
Oh, left to go?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I would say, well, what was the last batch? What was it?
That was at 650, which we're still working on. I think we're at 261
but the other one was like 80 or something. So that hasn't even touched 1,000 with this one. So I'd say maybe 6,000.
And would it be safe to say if I went live every day for an hour with these DMs, I can go live every day for an hour for the rest of my life?
Oh, you'd be going live for years.
So thank you guys for giving me the content since I was canceled. Thank you for rebooting. High five, Cody. Thanks for rebooting my channel.
High five to you too, Kendra.
That's what happens. Like when you get greedy, like, it's like you always get caught. When you get greedy, you get greedy, you get greedy. And by the way, where's Cooch?
Like Kendra would send
I'm getting kind of sad.
Like everybody that was on their side is sending all kinds of stuff because they know what they're doing is wrong.
I get sad that Cooch is nowhere to be found. Where is Cooch? I mean, like, Cooch, you've been stalking me for 3 years, sweetheart.
For a while there, I kept myself subscribed to everybody that I was subscribed to. And just out of curiosity and hate watching, and I would become just evil. I'd become pissed off watching it. It did me absolutely no good. And so I finally was just like, nope. And I unsubscribed from everybody
Thank
over
you, Humi.
there.
And I heard that someone was by my window. Hold on. I think I have something for that. Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Wait. It's a shame, like, our roses weren't blooming when that happened. We're gonna have to do another one when the roses are, because that's a big rose bush underneath my window right there, and they're really
Oh
pretty
my
when they
gosh.
bloom.
That makes me laugh. Sorry.
And what I also wanted to say before we get to the messages, it's funny to me because now this is missing from Brooke's page. What happened, Brooke? What
Yep.
happened, Brooke?
Oh, that was
Oh, and by the
before she
way,
edited
I
it.
1,000,000% called her nursing board today. So it's up to them now.
Oh, you know, at some point I've been telling you, you got to go over the 17-page, what the hell is it? The malpractice papers, the sheets.
Yes. Maybe we'll do that next live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the one with, what's his, Larry?
Yes.
Larry. Whilst,
Yep.
right? Like, look at her saying whilst. Like, come on with your old English. Whilst. So
Because
Brooke was
don't let,
saying here that
I'm
she's
telling
coming
you,
in as a
she's
witness.
lied.
Brooke is live? Wait, is that what you just said?
No, she lied.
Oh, yeah. She's saying here that she's coming in as a medical expert witness? What? But this has now been deleted.
And the edited one, too.
Uh-huh. So, what's up, Brooke? Why, because you said that?
Yep.
With that being said, I say let's go to the messages. I think we did our old business. I know everyone wants to hear them, so let me get rid of them. And then open this up. Gmail. I just set it up to Gmail. Okay. And Reagan, while I have this loading, there was stuff with Vault saying like she believed that Kathy gave Brooke the 15 grand.
Yeah, I need to find that in my text messages, but yeah,
Please do.
she believed that Kathy gave her the money.
But Vaulty was all part of this whole undercover sting operation to get me arrested for Kathy. God, I hate these people. God, I hate them so much. But they don't go real life. Okay, so Gmail. Then we want to do Miami Personal Service. There it is. Katie Kirk. Okay. Nope, that's not it.
It's so weird how, well, I guess it's no different than what I used to stream, but StreamYard is delayed compared to YouTube. I hate that. Why can't they just be, never mind, I'm venting for nothing.
Where is?
Ignore me.
Oh, there it is. Nope, that's
Hey,
not it.
Julie.
Where did it go? Nope, that's not it. I will find it.
I can send it to you again if you need me to.
Right, I have it. I should have it in my I sent already from you. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, I think I did.
While you look for that,
There we go. I got
have
it.
to
I got
say,
it.
this is comical to me. When you really think about this and put this into perspective, I have always kept myself, since 2017, a very private person. And it wasn't until 3 weeks ago that the crochet gang started doxing, posting my son as a minor, all this stuff, that I decided, okay, well, here's the truth. about what's going on, what they've been doing. But had they have not doxed or done any of that, I would never be a witness for John. I wouldn't be here right now giving these messages to none of it. None of it. It all could have been prevented. All of it. I've kept my name private for so long. But because they wouldn't listen, and I even gave them the warning to stop. And then Anne went live just doxing, and here I am. I'd never done the FOIAs, made wellness calls because I didn't want my name or anything out there. And they took it upon themselves to do criminal acts. So here I am. You're welcome.
So what page were we at? Was it 261?
I thought it was 231, but you think it was 261. I think it was 231. Is Amber in here? I thought she was writing it down. I can always look it up on my phone at your last live.
No, I know. I just asked somebody not that long ago where it was. Hold on. Just gotta find it. 261 or 231?
261? Ruth Ann says 261.
261, okay.
All these hearts in the chat make me laugh.
Make sure you heart everything because people get upset if you don't.
It's so funny. 261. Okay.
All right, 60, 61. Here we go.
All
right, so where were we on this page?
A pen and a paper.
All right.
I can write down timestamps if needed.
Yeah, because, we have to make sure now that every time they talk badly about one of our friends, it's documented because they're like, we don't know what's going on. What's with this list that Jules made? Oh. All right, let me see where we were. All right. Where can I jump in here? All right, so Jennifer's saying, I feel lost without my hubby home. Ida, not 2.3K views in 2 hours. I guess I'm back. Oh, so Ida's happy that she got 2,000 views off a live when she has 400,000 subs. Okay, good for you. Then Maria, Vault, is this person following you? Vault, this person causing me on Greece on Reddit? Yes. Sorry. I can't. Every time I see Vault talk, I can't help myself.
It's so funny. No, please keep doing that.
Jennifer Friedman, not positivity, trash box nurse who's in love with Stone Sailor says, what is CUNT? The trash box person has been going hard for Vault. I would love to know who the F they are. Vault. Who's Jen's talkings about in the pic? Reasons I drag Jen if I ever sees her. Literally drag her. Jennifer, I've just listened to Jules co-vary my post. What? I just listened to Jules covering my post, I guess. I figured she would have said something nasty, as she usually does. So I was shocked when she didn't. I feel so bad for L. They found him and he's passed. I hope it wasn't foul play. Who's L?
Oh, LB, I bet.
Who's that?
LB?
Who that is?
Yeah, she,
Oh, like the YouTuber Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh, I know who that is.
And her cousin that was missing.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I put a thing on my community tab.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see. Jennifer, I don't blame you, Vault. I actually did a video today because that bitch is telling everyone that will listen that was calling her a child molester predator, saying I bullied people to S. Lie about what you want, but don't lie about that. That's career ending for people. Really, Jennifer Positivity? You aren't bullying people for their S attempts?
Right.
Ida, love you, Vault. Hope you're having fun with Volta. Volto. Okay.
What?
Vault.
Huh.
Writes this, crossing the line. Fucking Jules knows Jen lies, but playing the video and said when I did Vault tell her Jen was going to roll up, and this is why Vault's rolling up on peoples. I guess Jen lies unless you hates the same persons that Jen's not lying on. I had tried to stick up for you in Amsies, but got blocked. Mario Ortega. Hey, Vaulty, love you. Vault. I appreciate you alls. I'm sorry I snaps. Mentally, it's taken a tolls between the trolls and Jen constantly talking about my son's hospitals. Mari, take time and relax with your son. Vault. Love you, Mari. Vault. Definitely, but I'm calling Jen's PO.
Oh.
So, do we know if she ever actually called Jen's PO? But these people don't go real life. Don't also remember that. Right, Balti? Right, Lorianne? Lisa Ann? Whatever the fuck your name is?
I don't know if they did or not.
You know, the only person that can answer that is Jen Bailey. And she'd probably lie. So let's see. Jennifer, that's exactly my issue. Jen does nothing but lie. If she's doing to your haters, it's all the truth. Vault, exactly. Mari, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you have to do, Vault, to protect your peace, love. Jennifer, I left a message today and she didn't call back, so I will call again tomorrow.
Oh. Wow.
What's that?
Was
Oh,
that
there it is.
Yeah.
Wait, that's Jennifer saying she called the PO.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Jen Bailey, you taking notes?
See, I wasn't in here. I think the last message I even wrote in this chat was when I said that I was taking time away or I was going to be back to my old self. So a lot of this stuff is all new to me. And people think I deleted stuff, but I didn't delete anything. And as you go into the older messages, you'll see that I was evil. Like I'm handing it over whether I said something good or bad, you know? So, but
Obviously, I've been reading these things, and I haven't seen anything like where like your messages would have been erased. Like I don't see like them saying, "Hey, Reagan," and then you answering them back, and then saying, "Oh, okay. Well, how was your day?" And then like you know, there'd be gaps in the chat. So if you had deleted everything you had said, the gaps would show, and it wouldn't make sense when people are talking about you in the chat.
right.
Right.
Right. And I can't edit the website that I got this from.
Yep, they had 0 reasons to call, right, Jules? Yep. But these people are great people, guys. Oh, let me move this. Hold on. That way you see more. So love you, Vault. I honestly wish we could beat that bitch for you. Oh, okay. Vault. There's my favorite word right there. I honestly wish I could beat that bitch without any repercussions. Look at her. Lori Ann. Jennifer, if we figure out a way, we will be sure to give you the first dibs. Oh. Wait, look at these old ladies like trying to threaten to beat up bitches. This is crazy. The repercussions. There's gonna be serious repercussions if my wrath isn't matched. The repercussions. She loves that word, man.
I'm trying to think. If I remember correctly, Jennifer Positivity was. I thought she was going to be moving to the States or something. I don't know.
Let's hope that nurse isn't treating any patient. We already have one rogue nurse treating people in the States who doesn't care about their job. I hope there's not a second one.
Well, I think it's like kind of near you,
Oh God.
or like Connecticut or something like that.
Thanks. All right. So what do we have here? Jennifer, as long as you save a couple of hits for me, look at these gangsters in this chat. Look at these ladies. Oh, we just talk about menopause.
Imagine them pulling up on their Harleys.
Oh, let's see. Jennifer, when we figure out how to do it with oh, wait. Oh, When we figure out how to do it without charges, we will add JY and Jules.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so let me get this straight. And I
What
know
page
that
number is that?
this is good right here. This is page 258. So that's a threat. And I know, listen, I'm not stupid. I know that, it's kind of like they're joking here. I get that, and I know it. I'm not going to be like speaking literally. Oh my God, that's a threat, because I'm not that guy. But when this is shared in a group chat with the defendant, when they are talking about beating other people up, and that I'm next once they figure out how to
Yeah, but
change
look
the
who liked it.
charges. What?
Look at underneath who the likes or the...
Yeah,
what is it?
Maria, Vault, and
Yeah.
Mari, right there. So why is Maria liking a comment there where I will get bodily harm?
Mm-hmm.
And again, we know that Jennifer Positivity is not going to go beat people up. We know, maybe she will. These people, you can't fucking tell. But
A
it's
conga
still...
line? What the fuck? Yeah, if this is about, this evidence binder is supposed to be about a restraining order.
Oh, Brenda. Whatever happened to Brenda Faye? Has she been around, or did Brenda Faye? She was one of their big supporters. Where's Brenda Faye been?
I can't even
Remember
tell.
Brenda Faye?
Yeah,
Where's she
but I don't
been?
know the last time I've even seen her.
Where's Patrick?
Patrick was in one of their streams. I saw him in chat recently. Or was it right before? Was it Heidi's
Brenda's still
member
around.
live like 3 weeks ago? I think. Or Vault stream? Maybe it was Vault stream, that one stream she did going off.
I haven't seen Brenda's name in a long time. Brenda Faye was always nice to me. She was a sweetheart, to be honest with you, and she got roped into this. She probably hates me, but she was nice to me, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Jennifer, fuck, I think I'm blocked because she just opened a shit ton of digs. Mari, it's an attachment. Oh, Addie, you in the chat? Addie, not with the other channel anymore. JY is creaming in his pants because she wants to make him bigger. That channel she was on was initially hers. What are you talking about, Jennifer Positivity? I bet any money it was because of John. Of course she won't tell you that.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Give me 1 second. Reagan, can you talk for a sec?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm feeding you to the fire. This is you sink or swim. I leave you alone on my panel, and it's up to you to like keep it going. That's your first trial to be a John Yates panelist.
You're good. Hello. He's kissing their asses. Let me see. Let me pull up the chat. Hello. Hello. A lot of this is new to me, so I'm kind of seeing it for the first time because I wasn't real active in it towards the end of this. Reagan, do you mind going into how you fell out with them? Especially Anne. Well, with Anne, a lot of them stopped coming to my streams when I switched to doing true crime content, and I wanted away from the drama. And so none of them were showing up. And I had at the time, like when I first started doing streams back in, I don't know, it was like December or something, I had way too much excitement, and I ended up adding like 30 mods, which is ridiculous, I know. So I was like, this is stupid. I don't need that many people to mod my channel that is pretty much in the gutter right now. And since I switched my content, and it has like 19 viewers, so I unmodded the people that were all about drama and didn't show up anyways. And they all showed up at once, and they were unmodded, and I got cussed the fuck out for it. So it literally was over wrenches. And then I just said nothing. And then I Maria just decided to go and take digs at me 3 weeks ago, and then they went over to Heidi's members live and started talking more shit. So hopefully that explains it.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay, sorry. All right, let's
You're
keep
good.
going. Thank you, Raken. I'm sorry. I was
You're good.
having sorry, I needed to have an aside with Cody. All right, so where are we? Okay, so Ida, Raken going live soon. And yet, like, I have nothing to do with nothing, and Addie's in the chat, nothing to do with Addie losing, like,
Oh no, I was talking
her
about
position.
Anne getting mad at wrenches. Them getting mad at my wrenches.
You know, just like I had nothing to do with Angela not being fired. Like, you know, as soon as I was at Angela's house, John Yates got Angela fired, but now she's going to be on the show every week. And now Angela's getting more airtime than the rest of the couples that have already been on the show. So, like, I got blamed for Angela being fired when Angela is not only not fired, but she's going to have more airtime than the rest of the cast and continue to be on another show. So it's wild to me that, you know, but it's okay. I mean, someone in my chat last night came in and said, like, you know, do you take accountability for Angela being fired? I'm like, fired? She's got more airtime than anybody else on the show. Tenet asked you, Raken, can you see the comments when I put them up?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, well, Raken, were you surprised when you saw Vault playing double agent or being Two-Face that one night?
Actually, honestly, I kind of was, because the amount of shit she talked about them in her text to me, it seemed to me that she was done with them. Like, she went in there every once in a while, so I was surprised that she was doing that.
All right, let's keep going. And yeah, like, you know, I'm reading the chat, so Raken's kind of in charge of the chat. I'm reading the messages, so when I read the messages, I'm like pretty much missing 90% of what's being said in the chat. So that's Raken's side of it. I'm gonna keep reading. Let's see. Okay, Jennifer Positivity at Cooch. John is calling you. I pray that's not your number, and he fixed your number and address. Docs. Vault. Oh my God, Vault. I'm so angry. Vault. I recorded as much as I could in case he deletes it. Oh. Jennifer, I recorded when you started talking about Maria as well. Oh, Sarah Z. Good morning. Sarah Z. Hi, Mari. How are you feeling? Did you sleep well last night? Oh, Maria. He went live. Look at this. 3:53 a.m. This is a conversation at 3:54 in the morning, and you're going to tell me these people sleep? No wonder why they look the way they do.
I wonder if this saves in. This would have been on Pacific time zone from my computer, or if it would have been on. Well, yeah, that probably would have saved on my time zone, right? Because when I
Yeah,
saved
probably. Yeah,
I
because
would
it's
have
your
been.
time zone, so that's Pacific, right?
Well, I'm in
So then,
Central now, but when I saved this file, it would have been in Pacific.
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably. Yeah, I'm guessing.
So it's either 3:54 a.m. or 12:54 a.m. Either way, it's late at night or early in the morning. I mean, there's that. So,
Yeah.
so Laura Marie. Oh, hi, Laura Marie. He was on Reels. I guess until you told Real the signing was old and Real dropped him. Guess he went live on his own after that and wants SoFlo's help in court, promising him subs. When did that happen? Real has never kicked me off a stream. In case Real texts me every day when he goes live. Every single time he goes live, Real lets me know.
Does he
And
really?
he does. I don't know why, but he does. And on top of that, I did go on his channel that night, and he was just being like stupid and annoying. So I left. I got off his panel and I went on my own. I think that was, I don't remember which night that was. It might have been the night when he didn't understand that Bald Cat was Georgie the cat. If that's the night I'm thinking of. because I don't really go over the reels all that often. I mean, I was there last night because he was talking about food, and I was so upset about Brooke. I was up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. I needed to take my time, so I was watching Reel, and he was talking about food, and William from Brooklyn was in there, and William from Brooklyn was freaking out because he couldn't see the chat. Meanwhile, nobody in the chat was talking about him. Um,
Oh
but
God.
if that's what I'm remembering correctly, it was like, I was up there. He didn't understand, like he usually doesn't, and there's a lot of moving parts to this, and but whatever, it's fine, you know. Laura Marie, I'm seeing Drazzo did a live a little bit ago, and JY was on it defending Tony about the wellness check. So there are all their good mornings.
March 12th. So that was just about a month ago. No.
Oh,
we're in
J and
May.
Y. Oh, that's right. JNDI. She was also somebody who had a Rumble who was playing all my. Right, Raken?
Yeah, she did.
You sent that
She
to me.
she was Jumble Juice.
And that was under Maria's discretion, right?
Correct.
And it was also Maria that told Bald Cat to change her name to Georgie Cat, right?
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
I don't know where that came from.
thought maybe you told me that, but it might have been somebody else. Okay.
Yeah, it was probably someone else. I don't know where that came from.
Ida, she can work full
Hey,
time for
Amber.
John Yates. Hey, Amber. Oh, Amber, you have the link still if you want to come up. Let's see. Sarah Z
Oh
so
God, if
truly
Amber came up here, that would probably make the crochet gang go into cardiac arrest.
Why?
Because Amber and I have never been on panel together, and this last time they knew, we were like fighting.
Oh.
We're good now, but
I was gonna say, like, Amber was live with me like the last couple nights. All right, so Maria, why did she lose her job? Ida, I'm okay. Love my Sarah. Sarah Z. They were bought off. They were bought out, and she was laid off, which was the truth. So how am I being roped into this? Sarah Z. Perhaps her YouTube fuckery and dealing with John looked bad. So according to Sarah Z, the Law and Crime Network was bought out by somebody else because Addie was my friend. These people are so fucking stupid.
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, Cooch, why aren't you playing all these lives of mine? You were even recapping my America's Got Talent lives. Why are you so silent, Cooch? I mean, like, you're here not making any lives. Those quarter pounders aren't going to pay for themselves. I'm just saying. Like, how's she going to eat? Dreamsicle, this would be a great clip for me. Wait, this would be a great clip for Maria for court if JYX Tony for help to go after Maria for the exchange of subs. Guess he went live on his own after that and wants SoFlo's help in court, promising him subs. Sarah Z, I'm going to try to listen to Real. Pray for me. Maria, he said on Drazzo's that he wants to see me arrested. Hi, I have a restraining order on you. Yes, you're crazy and psycho. I do want to see you arrested. I mean, I can't, like, hello. I've spent a lot of money on attorneys and proceedings to get you arrested.
Well, she owes the first attorney all that money, and she stated that SoFlo's wife, girlfriend, fiance, I'm not quite sure what she is, but she was going to help her attempt to get the money back from the first lawyer.
Hey, Shelly. Oh, she's never gonna get that money back. How much does she owe the first attorney?
Thousands.
And he did nothing. He literally did nothing. He showed up for her one time in court and asked for a continuance, and that's all he did.
Yeah, she was
I don't
sent
know how
an
many
invoice.
thousands. How many? Do you know how many? Raken, do you know how much that attorney cost?
Which one? The first?
Yeah.
I think she gave him like 5 grand I think. And then by the last court date before she showed up for the second one, with the second lawyer, he sent her an invoice that she needed to pay more money or he wouldn't be able to represent her, and she didn't have that money.
You know why? Because my attorney gave her all our evidence. And that was just all our evidence from like months ago, not including all this.
Yeah, I know, because I received the link to it to download it for them.
Wait, so Maria sent you a link of my evidence?
Yeah, I was the person that got it, and then I have it on my Dropbox. I can send it to you.
Oh Lord. No, I have it on my Dropbox, so no need. I already have it.
I didn't change any of the file names or anything, so I'm just saying it'll prove to you that it's your evidence. And the Dropbox is actually in I think it's your lawyer's name.
The Tenhead, looking off Cooch's last community post where she's like, I'm so sorry, Savage. I didn't mean to call you grifter, but then somebody in the comments said, but you called TL a racist. Because they're forgetting that all their, like Home Depot Jen now is, all my Reddit people, Home Depot Jen is now Codester Danger and this other account. What's the other account that she is? Because she uses the word derp over and over again, a dead giveaway for Jen. What was it? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Laura Marie, Dreamy, the Anna and Maria chat had the play-by-play. I guess J and Y playing J-Way live on Rumble, so someone has it. Maria, J and Y played it. So that's them talking about their friend illegally playing my members' lives on their Rumble. Good. I love all this. This is great. Maria, this is why I'm saying to touch base with your lawyer this week. Maria, yes, I will. Sarah Z, okay, done listening to him. Dreamsicle, you can't wait until next week and then have scramble to get stuff done. Dreamsicle, I also hope that you go back to doing lives about shows and random stuff and stay away from all those asshats over there. When has Maria ever gone live repeatedly over TV shows? What, once every 3 years you get one?
What are you talking about?
How often Maria and Ann do content lives?
I think I've seen it twice. I don't know, though. I think there was one with Sweets, and then... Yeah, I don't know. That's how much.
Okay. JY, let JY bury himself. Okay. Laura Marie, definitely Maria, grab that and get it to your lawyer today. That will show the judge how low he will go. Let the lawyer know he wants to buddy with Tony after Tony just dragged the shit out of his brother. That's the kind of guy JY is. Wow, Laura Marie. Stabbed his own brother in the back. Are people not understanding that me and my stepbrother have only met 3 times? And that was late in life. Like, he's my stepbrother, and I care for him, and he's part of my family. But, like, and me and my stepbrother only got close last year after Janice and all them in Maria's chat were saying my dad was dead.
Yeah, I do remember that. That's really shitty.
So, like, let's not get crazy here. Like, I will protect my brother. And, the fact that Laura Marie is sending pictures of my niece in group chats, which I texted her about, and Laura Marie, your ass is grass, too.
I honestly, in my opinion, I don't think it was actually Lauren Marie that sent that to Tony.
Okay. But Laura Marie is certainly a part of it.
I'm not discounting that. I don't obviously know, but I think the person that provided it to Tony is the creator.
But the fact that when I was trying to serve rabbits 2 or 3 years ago, whenever I was friends with Laura Marie and them, Laura Marie has a family business where they serve people, and Laura Marie was illegally trying to give me service notifications so I could send to YouTube to post on Rabbit. So Lauren Marie needs to be careful what she posts and what she says. Because Laura Marie, your hands are as dirty as everybody else's. That's all.
I have no comment on that. I've always liked
Well, no,
her.
that's between me and Laura Marie. And
Yeah.
I actually never thought Laura Marie would go so evil, but I've been wrong about a lot of people, so there's that. Interesting. JY is one who threatened to punch GB in the face, and he said he didn't say it. He's also calling Cooch a liar because she respectfully cut the phone number off of the FOIA call. JY just mentioned Maria again. Some nice clips of him trashing his PD. Yeah, my police department sucks. I can't say that over and over again. And they're just
Have
an
you talked to
awful.
Hershey yet?
Nope.
Jesus.
And didn't you email Hershey as well?
Yes.
No answer. And when
I'll
Hershey was
email
here
him
that
again.
night, and everyone's like, "Oh, Hershey's gonna help you and take care of you," I was emailing Hershey every day for like a week. Reagan was.
I'll
I
reach
had my
out to him
other
again.
yeah, I had my other witnesses that were being attacked reach out to him, and nothing. So there's that. So yes, absolutely, my police suck.
I'll reach out to him again.
Try calling. I mean, I've called. Nothing. Give me the info. He said, "Give me the information. I need to see it. I need to see it." I've given him loads of it. I even CC'd you on some of it, Reagan.
Yeah.
And
if you have like a direct number for him, unless
no, I don't. Just call up the everyone has a number at Seaside PD. I guess
Yeah,
just call
but is
dispatch and ask for his voicemail or something like that.
dispatch, really?
I don't have a direct number for him.
Okay.
Call a non-emergency number and then ask for his ask if he's there or ask for his voicemail.
How about we just call like a welfare check and get him just right over to your house?
No, please.
just
Every time,
kidding.
no. No. God, no.
Don't do that. Nobody do that.
He says he wants to put you in jail. Just mention it again. 11 morning. Does anyone have J and I Rumble link? Oh, there's Cooch. Oh, Cooch is back in the chat. She must be feeling better about herself. Jennifer, he kept calling Cooch. I'm so sorry, Cooch. I was asleep. Thank you, E11. Are you gonna cry about it, Cooch? And I even showed someone driving by her place. We should forward your number to some STD clinic at night. So now E11. So pizzas. You have no problem sending pizzas to people's houses, and now you want to involve STD clinics at night to
Oh my gosh, I just realized that since I'm not on my streaming thing, when I hit my mute button, it doesn't actually mute. So you guys have heard me cough.
No, I haven't heard you cough at all.
Really?
Mute yourself now and scream.
Well, no, I have no voice. I can't do that.
Or mute yourself.
Hello?
Oh, I
Hello?
can hear you. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Huh, that was weird.
E11. John looked drunk on his regular live he was doing. Can only imagine later. Jennifer, I want to know if Johnny Mac is the one who went by Cooch's place. That would be great to send to FBS for court. Look how these people plot and scheme. Johnny Mac was not the person that went to Cooch's house. Definitely not. It was one of your friends. And probably Vault, who lives in the area and likes to drive around people's houses. That's my guess. Because at first my first thought when this whole drive-by Cooch's thing was Jem Bailey. I was like, there's no way that Jem Bailey is, I know how she is. There's no way that Jem Bailey is going to leave this alone with all this shit that Cooch did to her with the body cam footage, with this, that, and the other. Jen lives close. Jen's been live saying, oh, Cooch's house is that way. So with all that, I'm like, it was definitely Jen Bailey that drove by Cooch's house. I mean, she's right fucking there. And it would be too obvious if it was Johnny, because me and Johnny are friends, right? That'd be stupid.
There's a lot of people that seem to live in Ohio.
But now I think it was Volt. Now I didn't know that Volt was driving around people's houses like Jules is. I didn't know that Volt lived in Tennessee in an area where she can get to Ohio, she can get to Chicago. Like, she's kind of in that area where she can go by anybody's house if she kind of wants to. So now I'm going to say, and again, I don't know who sent it. I'm just speculating, but I'm going to say it was Volt because
It
now
is
Volt's
weird how you got that text message of that pic. That,
from a spoof number.
yeah,
And who does the
because
spoofing?
she did share that pic in the group chat, but I don't know who would have sent that. Because I
Uh,
went through the messages and I couldn't find that pic again. I mean, unless I didn't scroll back far enough.
Wait,
But
Julie, do you want to come up? But yeah, I think it was Volt now, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't like, again, I don't know who sent me the picture of them driving by the house, but I thought it was Jen Bailey, but now I kind of feel like it was Volt because Volt's in these DMs. Like, I'm driving by Jules's house again. She doesn't know I'm coming around. Like, come on, man. And these people all do this to themselves. Penelope, their friend, sending pizzas out. Zeus, they're all their buddies, and they were the ones sending pizzas out to them, their own friends.
I really need to do a search on all of these messages because I swear, or even my text messages, because I swear, I feel like oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. I swear it was something to do with Siwa's place, but maybe I thought it was Siwa's place and it was actually Jules's place. I can't remember. But I remember another drive-by of some sort.
Let's keep going. All right, so, Jennifer, I want to know if Johnny Mac is the one who went by Cooch's place. That would be great. Okay, Cooch, it could only be him. Jennifer, that's what I thought as well, Cooch. Ida, wait, what? Someone went to your apartment, Cooch? Cooch drove by, I guess. IDK, I'm just learning of this. Mari, did anyone look at J&D's Rumble to see the scratches on JY's face? Looks like Cody beat his ass again? What?
Again? When did I ever beat you up?
What? Did anyone look at J&Y's Rumble and see the scratches on John Yates' face? Looks like Cody beat his ass up again. But I thought I was the one that beat up Cody. Wait, which way is it?
So now you have a Rumble too?
Wait, I thought I was the one that beat you. Now
What
you
were you
beat me?
streaming on that date?
All right, let's look at it. March, let me see. What is this?
Can you click
March
on the
12th.
Rumble link that was below that?
Yeah, I can. Hold on. Where is it? No, where is the link? I don't see it.
Um,
Oh, maybe this one here.
no. Go back a little. I think it was like the 11th, maybe.
Go
Right
go
there.
back more.
Right there.
This one?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that one.
It's privated.
Oh.
These are all privated now.
Yeah, I think that Jendi went and privated all the streams. But it was like
Because she was breaking the law? By airing?
it wasn't just you. It was every Jules, Siwa, you, everybody. And if it wasn't a live currently going, she was uploading old ones. It was the weirdest shit.
Julie, I hate you so much. That
You're so evil.
Sorry. I'm always down for a good "your mama's so fat" joke. Like that's me. Like I grew up. I'm a Gen X.
Do you know if I talked about a certain family member making contact?
No, but wait. I had to catch up because okay. All right, John looked drunk. Okay. It could only be him. Jennifer, that's what I thought as well, Coach. Ida, wait, what? Someone to your house? Coach, drove by, I guess. IDK, I'm just learning about this. Mari, did anyone look at JMY's Rumble? E11, G, and I didn't, and G, and didn't he offer to do that a couple of months ago? Jennifer, yes, John showed on his phone someone driving, and you could hear the GPS and said it was Cooch's place. Cooch, a month ago on JY birthday. What is that? March 12th. My birthday is not till March 27th. This makes no sense. A month ago on JY birthday on March 12th. That makes no sense.
Showed his phone driving. You could hear the GPS.
Oh, look at Cooch. JY looked beat up and no shower for a month. Really, Cooch? When's the last time you left your house?
March.
11. He looked rough on his YouTube live last night. Cooch, I'll have to watch first and IDK if I want to. Cooch, you watch everything I do. You're watching now. Jennifer, they can't privacy strike you for that, Cooch. TMZ and so many others play 911 calls. They're even being playing Garrisons this week as well. What? So now you're talking about 11. So this was a higher tier membership live? Cooch, no, it was public. Dreamsicle. This one, sweet. Strazo did it on his way to work, and JY came up on his panel. He spoke of Cooch and Maria. Oh, that video's gone. I keep looking at these links. They're all gone. All these videos are gone that they keep linking. Shit, they have so many channels on YouTube. They are Strikely 911 calls. Strikely? Jennifer Positivity, you're a nurse practitioner? Really?
3.
Cooch, I'm listening to him on Drazo last night. Is that where he did it? Cooch did which thing? I have no clue. Oh, Dreamsicle JY
Now,
after show.
oh, I was going to show you something.
Show it to me.
Scroll down just a little bit, like to that YouTube. Sorry, I'm looking on both screens. Okay, where it says Dreamsicle. So
This
you
one
see,
speech?
yeah. Okay, so wait, stop. Okay, see where it says the YT underscore N6 ZFW at the end of that. If you were to highlight that portion right there and like copy that and you were to put it into like youtube.com and then where it says like when you're on a regular live and input that last portion, it will take you to whatever live it is.
I just tried, but it's saying video unavailable. It's private.
Because it looks like you can tell Dreamsicle saves stuff from a web browser. I can tell by the URL she put in there. Rather than the share button at the bottom, she copies it straight from a browser URL.
People. Okay, so there's the after show. Jennifer. Wow, the beginning of Drazo Live talking about people going real life. Asshole, that's your brother. They kept saying it was edited and Cooch called even Zeus and it sounded like Cooch. They're damn idiots. That was why Vault posted on her community tab. Jennifer, part 2 was bad. Dreamsicle, I have not watched them. Dreamsicle, I have no, there's part 1 and part 2. Cooch, did anyone who saw it report the bad shit? So they had to J and Y. Who does anybody know J and Y's real information? Name, address, social security number, mom's maiden name, all that. Does anybody know who this woman is? J and I. Blood type.
Anybody?
Anybody? Dreamsicle were posted so I could keep them together. 11. Are you sure those were live and not members? I don't see a count for who's in the chat. Coach, I'll take the non-answers for no. 11, sorry, I was on a marathon call with my daughter last night. Dreamsicle, it was his members only after show last night. Maria Tina tried calling me. Coach, the second live was public. Maria, I missed it because I was on a call with Heidi. Oh. Jennifer, I don't think it was members because I don't have a membership and I saw on his regular feed unless he went live again. Dreamsicle, I was asleep. Coach, right, Jen, it wasn't. Coach, 11, don't listen to it, Coach. Jennifer, John is still awake. 11, okay, funny. It says in the title something like you'll want to replay this, then whining someone's replaying it on Rumble. Dreamsicle, okay, someone will have to ask Jane why. Maybe part 1 was members and then part 2 was public. Not sure, but someone can ask her if you don't get in trouble. God. But Coach, you don't spend every second of your day about me, huh? Part 1 was members. It's only 3 minutes. I'm watching part 2 now. He's being extra nasty. 11 says part 2 is almost 27 minutes. 11, yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but yeah, I see no count. Could be cropped. I just don't see it. Jennifer Vault posted the stuff about the FOIA on her community post. I guess they haven't seen it. 11, hey, Cooch, make sure you relay this. And then Cooch, okay, J and Y's timing is wrong. His first members was 3 minutes. Relay to who? So in the Rumble total, 2.5 hours between the two. Got it. He needs to stop. The cops have never went through his windows. Oh, you want to make a fucking bet that they haven't? I was live when they opened up my window right here. Like, it was...
I don't
You saw them opening my window and coming through it, huh? 11, he looks rough. Okay, Brillo Pad. Brillo Pad, how's them dirty chickens in your bathroom? You got
in the
shit in the
bathroom.
bathroom? Oh, yeah, she keeps her chickens in her bathroom.
Oh,
Just
God.
like Cooch lets like all her cats pee all over her bed and, you know, her couch.
The bathroom, though? Are you playing with me?
No, I'm not. There's a Reddit post about it as we speak.
Farm animals in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
Look at
first.
go pull up bottom. I think it's on bottom feeders. I don't, but one or the other.
That
But
can't
yeah,
smell good.
no. I mean, look at these people? Look at their faces. Look at their houses.
Can you imagine that sound when they're laying eggs in the morning?
Can anyone's ever told me that you've seen my house in disrepair ever? Have you ever seen my house trash or looking filthy or anything? I mean, like I've been live from, you know, all over places. Has it ever looked like we lived like, you know, like slobs or dirty or anything like that?
Well, I don't know about you, but I think Georgie wants a chicken friend.
So, yeah.
I'm going to get you a chicken, and we can get it a leash and a collar, and you can walk it on the boardwalk.
No, I'll just take one for Georgie. I don't need a chicken. I don't need a chicken for that. I'll just take a leash for Georgie. That's fine. Even though Georgie is a little asshole, and he will not listen to the leash.
I think a chicken on the boardwalk on a leash would be fun.
Jennifer Positive, she was on a stream. I think JY went live and switched it. Who is Tina that Maria's talking to?
Tina, that is SoFlo's girlfriend, wife, or whatever she is.
So Maria's on the phone talking to Tina while they're fighting with SoFlo? Because they were just saying in this chat that like, oh, John's asking SoFlo for help for evidence against you, but now Maria's also talking to his girlfriend while this is happening.
She talks to her all the time.
Julie, Cooch is so fat she sat on a rainbow and Skittles popped out. Sorry, I had to throw one of them in there. Let's see. Which, how many times was he live? 3, Maria, or shut up. 11. Yep, I'm listening to try and bribe. Yep, I'm listening to him to try and bribe Tony. So while they're listening to me to trying to bribe Tony, Maria's on the phone with Tony's girlfriend. Just like she's on the phone with Mikey's mom or whoever else she wants to talk to, you know. Um, okay.
Yeah.
Um, so tell Tina about what? What John did. Cooch says, tell her. Maria, we were talking about the old attorney. Oh, did we finish that subject? So, how much more money does she owe the attorney? That only showed up to her one time in court. All Maria's attorney, the first one, did was show up to court. He lasted 5 seconds, asked for a continuance, and that was it. That's all he did.
Yeah.
Then he came up. He came up to the next hearing to recuse himself and say that he's no longer representing her.
Yeah, he started before that hearing. He started to do the amendment to get the social media clause in there like you have.
Right.
And
oh, can you speak on this clause, Reagan?
yeah, so yours against her says that she cannot speak about you on social media. And actually, you have it, don't you, right in front of you? Because to quote the exact wording on it, it says, respondent is to stop engaging in cyber stalking, no more online bullying of the petitioner, which obviously she's the respondent, not actually the defendant because it's not a criminal trial. But nonetheless, so she didn't have that and she wanted that included. And so before she got rid of this attorney, they started working on the amendment. He sent her an invoice that I needed this amount of money. And she had no money to pay that amount and basically got rid of him. So she took the amendment to the courthouse herself to file it pro se, and it was denied. Did you not even know she did that, John? Did he just boo himself? Because I only see myself. So it might just be me. Okay. Well, so I don't even know if he knows. But oh, you are there. Okay. I was like, I don't see you. She went to the courthouse pro se to try to get that amendment done because he could speak on her, she couldn't speak on him. And it was denied. The judge denied it. And then she ended up finding another attorney. I think it was like midweek, maybe, or it was the week prior to their next hearing. And that hearing was the last hearing they had.
All right, so Maria is talking about the old attorney with Soflo's girlfriend here, Jennifer. Jennifer Positivity. Sailor and I spoke about what John is trying to do. He's talking to Tony today about it. He said Tony isn't doing anything. Oh, Jennifer Positivity Friedman and your boyfriend Stone Sailor that your husband doesn't know about. E11. Why did you fall out with Tony, Maria? Cooch, Tony never had any plans on JY. Jennifer, Sailor was live and he was chatting for about 2 hours. 11. John read all of Tony's arrests. I mean, it took me about like what an hour to get through his rap sheet, I think, when I did that live. Jennifer, John was asking Tony to give him evidence that Maria asked him to go after him for. Cooch, that Maureen Mo was in her chat. Bitch ain't welcome in mine as I seen her trash me. Hey, Maureen Mo, I hope that you know that Cooch don't like you. I don't know who you are, but she don't like you. Cooch, she's Hive and believes JJ, Just Jules. Jennifer, I've seen her shit for the last few days and she's nasty. Dreamsicle, Tony was an asshole to Maria and flipped on her. Should we add Tony Slowflow to the list? Jules, you still in the chat? Put Tony Slowflow up. And Maureen.
I don't know Maureen, but isn't she Angel Gotti's friend?
I have no idea who she is.
And I think she's a friend of Heidi's.
I don't know. I've never spoken to Maureen Mo. I don't think she's
I
ever
haven't
been in my
either.
chat. But there you go. Dreamsicle, Tony was an asshole Maria and flipped on her. Jennifer Positivity, Drazzo and John both need their asses kicked. Boy, Jennifer Positivity, you're really with the force, the beatings. You're a nurse? You're a nurse practitioner? You're supposed to, like, heal people. Oh, fuck. Is the nurse's oath different in Canada?
Hell if I know.
I don't know. Do you take a different oath in Canada? Not that it matters because it means shit to these people. 11. Sorry, but Cooch, you're going to jail if you play as Rumble. Sarah Z, I didn't see it in my live today, honey. Jennifer, everyone replays people's lives. They have to do commentary. Jennifer, I laughed when he said that, E11. Cooch, my head is not in this. I have a live schedule for later, but I'll probably cancel it. Oh no, Cooch is feeling sad again. How is Cooch's life so hard? She sits on her fat ass morning, noon, and night, and midnight, and late evening and early morning. Watching everything I do, making money off everything I do, re-editing videos so she could like re-talk about the same video she talked about 10 times already. But Cooch, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've seen how her life has changed since getting involved with the group chat, these ladies, because the times that I spoke to Cooch prior to joining this group chat, she was a person that went to bed at a decent time, and it seems like it completely changed her whole life around because she was recording for, I feel like she was under so much pressure. She was nobody else recorded, so she was recording for.
Oh, the pressure of her being the only one recording me. I feel so bad for her.
She was always in bed early, and I don't know, I've just noticed the change in her. And
all I will say is that when I first came across Coach years ago, she was a nice lady that made me laugh, and I made her a moderator. And there was never any unpleasantness with her. Like, she was fun, and I liked her, and
yeah,
that's why I made her a mod. And I even had her on my panel. So, like, yeah, she's completely. I don't know I don't know who any of these people are. They're not people that I used to know.
I mean, I believe it. Like, I became a person I didn't even know myself, So I believe it.
All right, let's see what we're going here. Jennifer, this is bad news. Jennifer, Cooch, I'm sorry. I hate that they are doing this to you. What is being done to Cooch? Wish I could help stop it. Cooch, so he panels Jen, but talks shit who's in your chat. Cooch, Tina is SoFlo's PR. Jennifer Positive, she's right. Never add goes in your live. Cooch, Tony should have handled it privately. Cooch, Jen should have not paneled. Jennifer, I agree, Cooch. That bitch has me so pissed about lying that I uploaded my first video on YouTube yesterday. Cooch, Just Jules brought up JY to Tony first. Sarah Z, fuck Tony and Tina. Oh.
Yikes.
Is Mr. 305 watching? Mr. Not Pitbull? Tony Soflo, not Pitbull, Mr. Not 305. Are you watching this? Because I say add him to the list. Fuck Tony and Tina. What she's a shit stirrer and supports all his shit. I'm gonna leave that up on the screen for a minute so people can send that to Tony. Just gonna leave it up there. Let that marinate for a hot sec. Just
Jen is not liked by the group chat.
see here.
Receipts, proof, timeline, screenshots, everything.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It's crazy how thuggy all these women are. All these old 60-year-old women who are like just straight gangster thugs in this group chat. Like, I don't know if they're Bloods or Crips, to be honest with you, but we'll find out. You know, Maria, I know she is, but I'd rather be friendly. Oh, so Maria's saying, I know she's a shit stirrer, but she'd rather be friendly. Sarah Z, wait, Maria, shit. Dirty Cooch, it was my home, destination, and an IDK. So we all know where Cooch lives already. I heard it in John's and reported it. Sarah Z, Coochie, we love you. Don't listen and don't cover it. Protect your peace. Aww. Jennifer, I hate these mofos. Aww. Jennifer, he said she doxed Tony Ann's house with grandkids living there, or something like that. But yes, that's what it is. How do you know anything about Tony Ann, Jennifer? Cooch, grandkids can't be doxed. They've been on TV. But I didn't do that anyways. Oh, wait, we're talking about Angela?
Wait, oh. I
they're
was
talking
like,
about
wait a minute,
Angela.
what? Yeah, but it says Tony Ann down there.
Yeah, it does. Then Cooch says, how do I dox her? I cover the phone number. Marie says, I know you didn't, Jennifer. Well, Cooch did the whole live about getting the FOIA from when Tony Ann called the police on her. And then they tried to spin it like Tony Ann was calling the police on me, but when it was really Tony Ann calling the police on Cooch. And then when Tony Ann called Cooch's police department out of abundance of caution, they called mine to let them know what was being said. So that's how that played out. But we'll keep going. Jennifer,
So
definitely.
they're talking about two different ones then, because they're talking about Tony Ann and Angela, I take it?
I think so. I don't know how Angela came back into the mix.
I don't know either.
Let's see.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll keep reading. Maria's saying, be honest. Jennifer Positive, you didn't dox shit. Maria, should I block Maureen Moe? Sarah Z says, always. Maria, I hate blocking. Why? Because you can't tell what everyone's saying about you. Is that why you can't? Maria hates blocking because if she blocks somebody, then she can't see what they're saying. And if she can't see what they're saying, then she can't go live and bitch about them. Sarah Z, IDK, enough about her to make a decision, but I'd say no. Jennifer, that's totally up to you. I don't like the way she moves. She ain't coming back in your chat. She was there for one reason only. Sarah Z, because it will look like you did it for Tony. Mari, I told Maria she was bad news. So they're talking about Tina here, I'm guessing. So whoever Tina is bad news because she's SoFlo's girlfriend. I told Maria she was bad news. I had seen it up on JMax panel and was part of the racial shit on Heidi's and was defending EXO/Mandy. And the other one, I can't remember her name. She is nasty. Wow, Mari. It's a mouthful for someone who can't remember shit. Jennifer P. Sarah, it's probably good you don't because you'd lose your shit. They all sent them, I'm sure of it. Jennifer, she and EXO and Breezy Bulldog. She is EXO and Breezy. Is that Breezy girl she's talking about? She is XO, like EXO Serenity. I don't know these names. I know EXO Serenity, and I know Breezy Girl. Is that who they're talking about? Jennifer, she did tell Anne she felt bad for her situation. Sarah, but she's cool with Jules. Jennifer, she's besties with Jules. Jennifer, Heidi was trying to give her some insight on Jules one time, and she kept saying, I didn't know that I really like her. Jennifer, just leave it right now, Maria. Cooch, if she's trashing me and just Jules, she's definitely trashing you, in my opinion. Cooch, agree. So this is, it sounds like what's happening here is that they're all trying to, like, go against whoever this Maureen Moe is. No shit, Jules. Oh, Heidi's gonna get roped into this too soon. Heidi's hands are gonna show very, very dirty. And again, I don't know who Maureen Moe is, but she's someone here that. Okay. Jennifer, she trashed everyone. She's trashing you too, Cooch. Cooch. Yes, I saw her talking shit yesterday when I was looking for stuff. Jennifer, fuck her. I'm so sick of these asshats. Cooch. She was asking them to play the daycare call. Oh! Oh, now it gets interesting. Okay, so Cooch says, so apparently I'm also Tony Ann and the daycare caller, but you are the daycare caller, Cooch. We all know that. Cooch, you can see it's not plastic. Yep, you sure can. Maria, he left it in the oven. I'm going to wash it, but oh, I don't know what this is. Mari, she was on panel with Heidi defending those bitches, Maria. Oh, look, Cooch, if I was in Jersey with hot bacon grease, I'd be in prison now. What? Oh, Kelly Kroll. Are you saying you're gonna throw hot bacon grease on me? After you've eaten the bacon, clearly. Hey, Siwa. So, hey, Cody. If Cooch was in Jersey with hot bacon grease, she'd be in prison now.
Well, she'd slide right through the doors, that's for sure.
Like Cooch would ever waste hot bacon grease. You know she fucking slurps that down her throat right after the bacon is done. After she eats the bacon, she takes that pot of grease and she just slurps it down her throat.
She mixes it with her Coca-Cola. She got some bacon cola.
That's her after meal like cognac right there. Look at these people. If I was in Jersey, I would be in jail. Oh, waddle yourself. Come here. I hear Tony Soflo's in my area. I'm waiting for a knock on my door from him too. Bacon grease. If I had bacon grease, hot bacon grease, I'd be in prison. Like you'd ever waste hot bacon grease. That's the biggest thing there. I can't even take that seriously because you'd never waste hot bacon grease. And thank you, Marielle. I just saw that. Thank you, Marielle. For the Venmo. Let's see. No prison for my cooch, Sarah Z says. Ida's saying I would block Maureen Moe. Too many issues with her. Maury, oh my god, that would be gold for Fat BS. Oh, Fat Ball Sicilian. Because again, J Mac did a drive-by. He didn't even learn his lesson. Cooch, I'd have to watch it, and I'm not even close to ready. What are you not close to ready on, Cooch? You never go on camera. You never show that disgusting face. Like, I don't understand. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, okay. All right. So Maria's saying, what's that between his eyes again? What is this? What's this linked to? Is it me? Nope. Okay. Hold on. No problem, Raken. I got it. What's okay? I need to see this picture. I need to see this picture. Reagan, I need you back. March 12th, 2024 at 6:53 a.m. 3:12 at 6:53 a.m. I need to see that picture that Cooch showed. Let's see. Yeah, guys, please make sure you're dropping everyone's links in the chat. Everyone's. What's in his eyes? Cooch, I bet Cody's fist was. Mari, it's like bruises again. Maria, that's not one screenshot of me asking anyone to go after John. There's not one screenshot of me asking anyone to go after John. Not one. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure of that, but I'm going to save those doozies for court, sweetheart. If you still have the balls to show up to it, that is. Sarah Z, he's fucked up. Cooch, if anyone comes across the part of the drive-by, can you clip it for me? No worries. I love it, like how they said that I was the one beating up Cody, but now Cody's beating me. Can you get it right, guys? Just once. Let's see. Maria's looking for it. She'll clip it. Cooch says thanks. Sarah Z, it gets me too pissed. Maria, this is this is gold for court. Look at Maria. So what happened with Jen supposedly going after you? Sarah Z, and Paul messaging you about her again. Oh, Stinky Fish Paul, you're back on their radar. Back on their radar. Boy, Paul and Muzz and Lindsay. Who are the people that they keep bitching about? Their friends that they keep bitching about the most? I'd say it's Stinky Fish, definitely Muzz, definitely Lindsay. Are the three people that they just really fucking hate over and over and over again. Maria saying, Jen realized I didn't call her PO. No, you didn't call her PO, Maria. Your friends, Jennifer Positivity, and Vaulted as evidence by the group chat that I showed about 15 minutes ago. It's funny how Maria's hands are always clean. Well, I didn't call, but my friends in this group chat certainly did. Cooch, again, after you warned him, Sarah Z, I'm sorry, Cooch, he just tried to ignore it. Maria, no, he's not talking to her. I don't think he is. Sarah Z, then why would he have known that she realized? Maria, she posted on her IG and blamed Drazo after. Sarah Z, well, I messaged him asking anyways. Sarah Z, I want to smack him. Maria, I put the screenshot here. Sarah Z, all these motherfuckers. Sarah Z, they're frustrating. Dreamsicle, Maria, at this rate, you may need to come out of retirement and do my taxes. Oh, I wouldn't trust her with any type of bookkeeping. I don't know. Check kiting, bank robbing. If you want that woman in charge of your social security number, good luck. Let's see. Cooch, oh my god, they pulled in my driveway. What's this? March 12th, 7:14 a.m., which would probably be 10:14 in the morning, I'm guessing if it's Eastern. Oh my god, they pulled in my driveway. Maria, who, Cooch? Dreamsicle. The offices were independently owned by great people in corporate and got involved. Okay. Cooch, this person is in my freaking driveway. Oh my god. It was Johnny Mac, but no proof other than prior threats. So Cooch is saying that she's seeing Johnny Mac in her driveway right now? Wait. 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 The person is in my freaking driveway. It was Johnny Mac, but no proof other than prior threats. But you know this. So Cooch is lying out of nowhere and saying that she's seeing Johnny Mac on her driveway, in her driveway, at her house. It was Johnny Mac, but no proof other than prior threats. But you know this, Maria. Fuck. Maria Cooch, at least make the report. Vault. I got to know where he's going at yous. I got the part of the drive-by. See, there's Vault. Cooch, I have it, but I don't have the mental capacity to listen to it all and find out what I need. Maybe in a few days or later today, I don't know. Cooch, what are you saying? That you're seeing Johnny Mac in your driveway, but you never went forward with it? Trying to make these old granny whores feel sorry for you? Huh? I know Johnny Mac was never there at Cooch's house. Like, attention seeker to the hill, where she has to go into this own group chat and say, oh no, Johnny Mac was at my house. I see him in the driveway. So then take a fucking picture of him in your driveway. Or open your fucking door and say, hey, why are you at my house? Like I would. I mean, Cooch, like, you have like 500 more pounds than I do. Like, if you open the door and waddle yourself out, no one's gonna try to take you on. You're like Andre the Giant. I can't believe she's saying this. Guys, in my chat right now, I am neutral. This is Switzerland. I don't want any bad vibes in my chat. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's my friend. So Cooch doesn't have the mental capacity to listen to all of it. So Kusin, can you link? Sarah Z, take your time, love. Maria, let me look. Vault, of course. What's this to? It's crazy. All these links are like private. Every link they put is private. Raken's working on that picture. Oh, breaking news. They went in and deleted their entire group chat. Oh my god. This is wild. They don't, Cherry. Do these people work or just troll and harass every day? I don't know how you do. Just does it look like they work? Mental Brooktown. I mean, these people are firing at all pistons 24/7 a day, trying to plot and ruin people's lives. That's what they do. And as we're watching it. Vault, that's part of the drive-by. Sarah's on my bad. Cooch, OTY, I meant slow feed. Vault, this is the last 30 minutes he was going hard at you and then Maria. Let me click this link. Oh, another video that's privated. What's this link? Oh, that's the Sophie's channel. All right, at least that one worked. Well, you're welcome, Coach. I was freaking out for you, so I grabbed what I could. Thanks, Maria. E11. FY, it's around 51-minute mark. Vault, he's definitely wasn't looking for someone to go to the police. He was looking for a drive-by. Thanks, E11. Sorry, Coach, you have cameras, by the way? Vault. He was very fucking cocky. The second clip I posted, he was going hard at Coach, then went at Maria and was talking about court, if I remember correctly. Maria, that asshole. Vault, he was saying that he could make SoFlo YouTube famous and telling SoFlo to hand over the text to John. Look into Ring, Cooch. Maria, it's really cheap. Cameras are cheap. Cooch, he can't submit any... Wait. Cooch, he can't submit more evidence or new witnesses. Oh, this is good. Sure, I can submit more evidence and new witnesses. Where do these people go to school? The Maria Vega School of the Dumb? Are these all graduates of the Maria Vega School of Dumb People and who can't read well? Like Derek Zoolander? This isn't a house for ants! Hey, Mandy. Let's see. Oh, look at Cooch. Does anyone know J-Mac's address? Uh-oh, I better scan now. Hold on. I don't want to dox Johnny. Hold on. Let me creep. Let me shut this part off because I don't want to dox Johnny's address. Hold on.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Did you get that picture?
I'm looking. What was the topic on that time? Do you remember what it was about?
They were saying that Cody beat me up. And that I had, like, I was bleeding between my eyes or something like that.
Bleeding. Let me look.
Okay, sorry. Fuck. I almost want like an intermission.
Do you need a break?
This is a lot to go through. No, it's okay. It's a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. But I'm just trying to read through this so I felt bad about accidentally doxing JJ the other night, so I want to make sure that they don't put his address in the chat and I show it. So I'm just gonna, you know what? Fine. I don't see it. Ricky, can you talk for a second, please?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Let me see. I can catch up on the chat because I haven't seen it. Hello. She wants to drive by on assumptions. I missed last few minutes ordering takeout, so don't know what I missed. I apologize. Hey, Mandy. I celebrate the anniversary. Hey, Siwa, you must have unblocked me because I can see you. Thank you. Hey, Sheila. I don't know how far apart everybody lives. I don't know who drove by. I feel like at one point I saw a picture of
Who did you
maybe
think drove
one
by,
of the-
Reagan? Who did you think drove by
Who
your
do I
house?
think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it was said in the group chat or where it was, but for some reason I'd heard this was, and I don't know where I heard it, but someone said something about Muzz going to visit like Campbell's Soup or someone, but I don't remember where I heard that. I honestly have no idea who it was. So,
I'm trying to
do
do
you
something
know?
real quick on my phone. My phone is not really being a team player today for some reason. It's
I
because
noticed when
people
I
are starting to
text you,
move
your
back down here. No,
iMessage
it's
is
because people are
fixed.
starting to move. It's because we're getting into season now, and my phone's going to just be a piece of
We only have
shit.
one tower.
We have one tower. Our population goes from 200 people year round to about 50,000. Yeah, so people are starting to come back down now, and the one fucking tower that Verizon doesn't want to put up another one is overloaded. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm sorry, nothing's loading for
apologize.
me
It's
right
okay.
now. I'm at a pause right now because nothing's
good.
loading.
Does anyone know if Muzz went on that trip? I have no idea. Does Campbell Soup live by Cooch? Honestly, I don't even know like what cities everybody lives in. I just know a lot of people live in Ohio. I saw on Reddit under Cooch's sock.
I'm here. Like my internet is just failing me right now. Just bear with me.
You're fine. No, you're fine. Take whatever time you need. I can tell you that I think John mentioned it last night, but the Midori Law Noodle Reddit account, that's fairly new. I am damn near certain that is someone from this group chat. And the reason I say that is because they are using a family name of mine that goes back generations. And knowing the stuff that they've been doxing, it wouldn't surprise me. So, if you see that Reddit account, that is someone that is, I guess you could say,
Okay, I'm
doxing
back.
in a
I'm sorry.
sense.
I'm sorry, Ricken.
Sorry, guys. I did
You're good.
Sorry, Cody had to run to the store real quick. We need dinner. So sorry.
Yeah,
He's
you
like,
and
what do
me
you want to
both.
eat? I'm like, I don't know. Sorry. Shannon wants you to
You don't
repeat
need
whatever
to
you
keep
just said.
apologizing. You're good.
Shannon wants you to repeat whatever you just said. I wasn't paying attention. What did you just say?
Huh? Me?
Shannon says, can you repeat that? I'm guessing to you?
Oh, about the Reddit account?
I'm thinking?
If it's... Holy crap, Riken, did you know? Muchos gracias. I love...
Muchas gracias, Manuel.
Yeah, I love Oregon burritos.
Muchas gracias,
But I did
Manuel.
not know about the fried burritos. No, I did not know that. Oregon burritos are life. I found one place that is not in Oregon that makes them, but they're California burritos.
Get back
Just
to
the name. Oh, the name is Midori La Noodle, but they're using a Japanese name in it.
like Midori sour, like the Midori,
Yes,
the liqueur
Midori means
Midori.
green.
Right. So that's what they're using, like the Midori, like liqueur.
Well, no, the technical. I mean, it is a liqueur, but Midori is a generational family name
Oh,
of mine.
see, I'm learning.
Yeah, it's a name that it's kind of like first, second, third in.
So, are you an heiress to the Midori liqueur empire? Because I'm your new best friend.
Not that I'm
Because you know
aware
how
of.
I like to
But that
attach
would
myself
be
to wealthy women. So, like, are you an heiress? Because I'm down with that.
not that I'm aware of, but maybe I need to do one of those 23andMe.
You know, listen, I'm and I'm waiting for Paris Hilton to text me. That day will come. So sorry.
I know the people of SoftBank, if anybody knows SoftBank.
All right, let's keep it going. All right, 9:12. Okay, so Brooke's in the chat. Good morning. Wait. Good morning, Brooke. Good morning, everyone. Oh no, Brooke only got 2 hearts.
Good night,
Oh,
Drazo.
Dad. Oh, good night, Steven.
2
Look at
hearts?
this.
Oh,
After
yep.
Brooke's whole meltdown that she said good morning and nobody liked it, she only got 2 little hearts from Sarah Z and Vaulty here. Oh, Maria said good morning, Brooke. She typed that out. Okay, so Cooch, Brooke, what the hell happened last night? I'm finally able to get out of bed. I slept for the last 24 hours, give or take. What?
Is that one of your benders?
And again, like, I know that nurses work very long hours. Like, they do double
When they
shifts.
actually
And
work, not
so,
running around on their phone.
yeah, like, hardworking nurses, not nurses that, try to ruin people's lives. I'm not stupid. So if Brooke actually slept for 24 hours, I'd be like, okay, that's normal because nurses work hard, but not this nurse, not this one. June School, did you take a pregnancy test? 90s on blast. Brooke, no, Dreamy. I promise I just
Oh my
overdosed
God.
on Wegovy on accident.
What?
It's so crazy how sick that shit can make you.
Oh, take that off.
Dreamsicle, we need to know if we're gonna be aunties.
Take it off.
Shit. I saw it.
I don't know who.
I saw it. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're
Damn
good.
it.
I don't know
I
who
waited
that
3
is.
pages. Hold on. I'm sorry, Johnny Mac. Look at you, baby. Let me scroll past the part where they dox Johnny Mac's address here.
Do you want to? Would you rather? If you end this one, you can at least crop off the end of it, or you. Well, but then you lose the chat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna end it. I'm gonna keep going. We can fix it afterwards. As
Okay.
long as this
Wait,
doesn't
let
run
me
after.
write down the time.
As
I'll
long
write
as it
down.
doesn't run over 6 hours, I can fix it.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down the timestamp.
But it was Vault doxing Johnny Mac right there.
Okay, I got the
That was
timestamp.
Vault. Got it?
Yep.
All right, let me zoom past. Sorry, Johnny.
I think
All
what I'll
right,
do
so
is I'll start working on the other batch and seeing if I can find any other, just to get a head start on it.
no, there are what 10,000 and thousands and thousands of pages of this, right? So I
Yeah.
don't expect you no one has that type of time. So when people saying, "Oh, John, just know what you're reading first." Like, no. First
It's a
off, I'm going to
lot.
read everything
And you have to
because
know who they're doing it to in order to
yeah.
search for it.
I'm going to show everything, so there's no breaking continuity. So these people can't say we're only showing certain things, and I don't have the time to reread all this. And Rakin's doing everybody a favor by giving this to me in this format, as opposed to the first format where there's pictures of their kids in there or whatever. But we also lose the pictures of them sending about us. So
Well, they shared a lot of family pictures, so I think this is a safe bet.
and to Terry Lynn, still spoofing me as we speak. Terry Lynn, wait. I don't know why people still think spoofing me and saying that they think I'm worried or afraid. Like, no, you don't hold the cards anymore. Did you see my text, Reagan?
Yeah, nice try though.
Like, they're still trying to spoof me right now. Like, and scare me. Go ahead.
Idiots.
Okay, so where are we? So Brooke is saying, "Whoa, who drove by your house, Cooch? What the fuck?" And Cooch said, "Pulled in driveway." No one pulled into your driveway, Cooch. IDK, but it was J Mac. Look at these liars. This is insane. Pulled in driveway, IDK, but it was J Mac. And Brooke said something here on audio, and Cooch says no. Greensicle looks like someone who may have, wait, looks like someone who may have a truck, honestly, with the way the mirrors are on the vehicles. Brooke, where is the stream? Maria, Rumble. Maria, Juicy Juice. That's the J and Y one, right? Right, Reagan?
It's Jumble Juice. I think she got it wrong. The name wrong.
Oh yeah, whose Rumble is that? Maria, J and Y. There we go. Cooch, that's not the correct name. It's close. Maria, laughed my ass off. Whose is it? It's Cooch. I'm brain farting. E11 Jumble Juice. Yes, Maria. Ha ha ha. Vault. I'll leave this in case. I don't know if you're comfortable going to the police's, but John really has himself convinced he can get you arrested. I don't know. The street. He admitted to getting someone to the drive-bys. Fuck you, Lori Ann Morgate, whatever the fuck your name is. Cooch saying, yet I'm a stalker. Cooch, Drazo is hitting on JJ. Vault, JY is making excuses for Tony Ann's. Then Zeus and everyone saying it was a fake calls. So I posted the foy was. I'm pissed. They are doing this to Cooch. These bitches. Cooch, oh, thanks, Vault. Vault, right? They would be, right. They would be like, what? They would be like me going to the police about Jules after I drove by. Your hands have to be clean, John. Except Lori, what's her last name? What's this bitch's last name? Lorianne Muskrat, whatever the fuck her name is. Except Lorianne Muskrat. Here's the difference. I'm not driving by random people's houses. I'm not taking hours and taking road trips to go by YouTubers' houses that I don't like, Vault. Lorianne Muskrat. I don't have to drive by people's. I don't have to take road trips. The road trips I take are to my friends' houses where I go and have fun. I don't take road trips to drive 8 hours to Chicago to drive by some random woman's house who I've never fucking met before. But you've done that at least twice, right, Vault? No, they're not getting me this time because I'm awake.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
Nope, not this time.
You've been doing good.
Bye. Bro, can we get some shirts that say this is something Cooch? Well, someone suggested I make t-shirts saying commentary is not a crime. So where's your merch shop, Cooch? Cooch, if you've done nothing wrong, why haven't you been live in weeks now? I mean, you went live every day about yours truly here. Where's all your commentary? Oh my god, I'm losing my voice again. Too much lives.
My voice is always gone.
I have not been live all that often in the last 3 months, and I've been live a lot, and I my oof. All right, so Cooch, that could be on the back of the stalkers to see Brooke. I mean, shit, these people need to get over themselves.
Any camera footage?
Hold on, I just got a text. Okay. Let's see. Blast. So is there any camera footage you can get, Cooch? Can you call the police and tell them this guy hurts people off YouTube? So Cooch is sitting here saying Johnny Mac is on her driveway. She sees Johnny Mac on her driveway, but yet she hasn't walked out of her house, or I'm sorry. She hasn't waddled out of her house. Nope, that's still wrong. She hasn't called EMT to get a forklift to present her to the front door where she can show that Johnny Mac is at her house. She's saying it in this group chat, Johnny Mac's here. I have the proof, but I don't. But it's him, but I can't show it. And there's no ring camera footage. But I see him with my own two eyes, but I'm tripping balls on shrooms right now, so probably not a best idea to call the police. And Cooch, why is it that you don't want the police sent to your house? Because you have drugs out in your house 24/7? Because in Ohio it's illegal to smoke pot and do shrooms, and if the cops come to your house and see that you're all fucked out and it stinks of drugs, that they might remove you or arrest you?
Is weed
Is that
illegal
why
there?
Cooch? Go ahead, break-in.
Weed's illegal there?
Weed's illegal in Ohio.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not recreate, like, not it's legal for medical
Medicinal?
shit. Yeah, but not recreational. Here it is in Jersey. It is in New York.
Huh.
But I find it so crazy that Cooch is telling these people in the chat, well, it's Johnny, and no wonder why they all said it was Johnny Mac, because Cooch is in this chat saying it was Johnny Mac. Johnny,
yeah, but if she
you're
didn't have a
watching right
cam, I
now,
don't get how she knew that.
Johnny, if you're watching right now, I'd be taking copious notes. I hope you screenshot everything. Because she's saying point blank that it's you in her driveway, but she can't prove it. Oh, and by the way, Kendra, I am smelling your candle. I lit your candle. It smells great. I'll show it. Let me see here.
Oh.
Got your candle. It smells great. And it's burning good. So just want to say that. Hold on. Let me get the candle back. All right. I just can't believe Cooch is going this far with like, yeah, like Susie, like she's saying she sees him. So Cooch, who's always editing and has 5 phones in her hand, like you couldn't. But then Cooch woke up to it, right? She said earlier in the chat that she woke up to it and she missed it. But then she sees Johnny Mac all of a sudden in her driveway.
Doesn't Ohio have traffic cams?
Of course they do. And this is all made up. Because Cooch then would have went to the police on Johnny. If there was any
traffic cams,
Scotia
license
truth
plate
to this.
readers.
Unreal here, man.
There's so many different ways to. They could even check by cell phones.
So there's no camera footage Cooch has. No cam. 11. Their deduction skills are frightening. Cooch, I want to punch Mikey's hand so hard he can't type for 2 years. What? What? I want to punch Mikey's hand so hard he can't type for 2 years.
Jesus.
All you have to do is sit on him. Sit on those hands. Problem solved. I'm just saying, if you want, you don't have to punch him. You just sit on his hands, and then that'll work. Hey, Mikey, I'm not telling her to sit on your hands. I'm just saying, like she wants to punch Mikey's hand so hard he can't type for 2 years. In my brain, not for real. I'm not violent, but ellipses.
Let's sign them up for Dana White's UFC reality show he has.
And look at E11. Nothing wrong with fantasizing. Nikki, like, what is this?
Okay.
Of course she's violent, graham cracker. Have you seen her tear down a quarter pounder? That quarter pounder never saw it coming. Of course she's violent. Ask the good people working at her local McDonald's if they don't get her #1 out there fast enough, what happens? Come
Graham
on,
Cracker
man.
Skin. Of all pictures, do you really have to put that one? Like, every time I see it.
This is wild. Okay. Vault. Cooch! My sock's been blamed on you and Reels. I'm sorry. They were saying click the link out of desperations. My sons did it, but Reels wouldn't let him up. Tell John without showing his faces first. So. Dreamsicle, Cooch, if you're out and about, check your neighbors and just look on both sides of the road to see if anyone has to say any camera set up. Cooch, good idea. Look at Cooch telling her friends here that Johnny Mac is at her house and in her driveway and making them worried about her when he was never fucking there. Oh, does Vault have socks? I don't know. Didn't we show the chat where Vault says she was making a sock of whose address? Who? In one of the last lives we did, Vault said she's making a sock. Her and Sarah Z were making a sock together of like people's names and addresses that they didn't like. I can't remember which one because we've gone through a lot.
I don't remember. Was it when you were doing the accents, all you guys?
I don't know.
All of them like blend together.
Exactly, Jules. Right, like the son who has like poor mental health problems. That son, who like when Kathy had to pay Vault all this money to get her a nice hotel for her son and all that stuff. Like, but like now she's gonna bring her son into it. And there you go.
The sock of Tony Ann. Oh.
And that was all for show. Vault and her, the problems with her and her son probably smoke and mirrors. That she's gonna like now have her son click links like Brooke's daughter. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
I don't know. That's
Brooke's daughter is now taking links and going after fucking the one that was arrested. Now Vault's gonna have her son take links.
No, I think that was a different. I think that was the one that's still in high school. The one that is following Siwa.
I just don't know anymore with these people. Like, God. So Dreamsicle, JY was also on Reel's panel last night. Not sure what's going on. So Dreamsicle is saying JY was on Reel's panel, but you're not sure what's going on, but you watched me then. So, Brooke, wait. What? I didn't even know he had a channel. Vault, my son was going to say I'm not Cooch, but you can go fuck yourself, John. What? Vault was going to have her challenge son who's fighting all these demons that Vault always bitches about. What? The same son that you said was going through like mental health problems, Vault? Holy fucking shit. My son was going to say, I'm not Cooch, but you can go fuck yourself, John. It cost me bribe money. Wow.
Switch these.
Right? Mm. Cooch laughs at it. Brooke says, what's his channel? He's been back over a year. Cooch, he was doing food reviews the other day, and he said he was going back to drama because he's broke. Vault, AT2 was laughing that you streamed John on Rumbles. Cooch, IDK name Lefty something, Vault, and John was so rude to reels. Cooch, that's fucking amazing that JY was really rude. Oh my god. I was in real chat last night, like real, like you know. You know, I don't agree with a lot of stuff that Real does and the people he hangs out with and a lot of shit that he says. I don't. But I'll hop in there once in a while and just say hi, you know. And yeah, I've called Real out on his shit plenty of fucking times, like with the whole singing and like I'm like, do you have to do fucking a 30-minute super chat song every time you get one? Like that
Yes.
was like the last time I was on his panel, like we were talking serious stuff, and every time he got a super chat, he was like, "Thank you," and I was like, "Come on, man!" Like every time you get a super chat, it's like an hour. You know, I can't talk about this when you know. Thank them for the super chats after, and I said that. So yeah, if that was me being rude, then that was me being rude. But don't have me up here as a guest talking about stuff when every time you get a super chat, you go thank you for the 5. You know, it's like when I interview celebrities or whoever, like you know, I get super chats and I show them, but I can't acknowledge them because I'm in the middle of something. You know, and that was my qualm with him that live. Like, you know, don't have me up if you're gonna like keep interfering, like breaking up for super
Sorry,
chats.
that's hilarious.
And it was the truth. And I left. I was like, you know, I can't do this. It's this is getting nowhere and whatever.
Oh, I've got tears. That's so funny.
But you know, to each their own. Everybody runs their channel differently, and I have less patience than most, so that's me. Cooch, that's really amazing. Jay was rude. Cooch, that just cheered me up. I hope I read it right. Brooke, oh my god, he gave out your phone number. Cooch, yes. Oh, Brooke, that motherfucker. Cooch, oh my god, he called Cooch. Vault several times. Cooch 5 times. Why aren't I blocked? Why didn't Cooch block my number? Yeah, and I did call several times that night. Sure did. She wants to make her life over, like, you know, how many thousands of dollars has she made over, like, the last 3 years? Cooch, why don't you show your backstage, your studio? Why don't you show us how much you've made off me from YouTube for the last 3 years? Off my name.
Probably a lot. I'm guessing.
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. All I know is that for the last 3 years, this woman has been doing lies about me morning, noon, and night. So clearly she's making something to keep her going at it. Let's see. The last 30 minutes I posted him was doing all kinds of fuck shits. How he thinks he's gonna go to the police because Cooch commentates while he's going by the drive-by. While he gets people, oh, fuck you. Well, he gets people to drive by, incites the chat to call Cooch, Doxing calls. Cooch, oh my god, one person did. Was it Johnny Mac that's in your driveway that you're lying about? Cooch, I'm French braiding. I'll check in a few. Wow, I didn't know her pubis had grown so long that she's able to French braid it. but looking at the way she looks, I'm sure she hasn't trimmed that bush at least since 1977. So there's that.
Oh my god, I thought
Um,
that was in the chat. I was like, what?
don't forget, Cooch is saying, "Listen, I'm getting some action. I'm getting double fisted." Her words,
Oh,
her literal words, not mine. Um,
oh god. Visuals, I don't need it.
well, think about Cooch French
Nope.
braiding her pubis.
Nope.
Put that
Nope.
put that
Nope.
in your mind.
Nope.
No,
You put
okay.
that in your mind.
Oh, it's already in my mind. I'm putting it in yours.
Nope.
So
I hate you.
I could already see her there trying to spread eagle, trying to get up
Oh, I
all in
hate
there.
you. I wish I had a mute button for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, if you're gonna say your French braiding stuff, I have to assume it's your pubis because you don't have enough hair on top to go that route. Just saying. Vault, does your apartment face the street? Dreamsicle, whatever direction you can figure out where they came from, I would seriously look for people's property up and down the road. Don't even have to be extremely close to your place. Someone's going to have. And Cooch, you're all having these people worry for you in this group chat saying that that Johnny Mac is the one in your house. You could see him in your driveway. And no one's saying, Cooch, take a picture of him. Like, huh?
Susie B, I'm so sorry you're eating. I will buy you another bearded donut.
Oh, was it the pubis, Susie Q? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And to go further into the pubis French braiding, I kind of see it as Cooch stay like on the tower, like Rapunzel, like letting her hair down for someone to rescue her. That's how I see Cooch, like up like in the tower up there, and like French braiding the pubis, so someone, Vaulty, Laura Marie, someone can like climb up the pubis hair, and white knight her and rescue her from the dragon.
From the dragon?
So that's how I see it.
From a dragon.
Okay. So are you saying that one person called your phone besides John? Oh, Cooch is saying yes. Oh, so there was someone other than me calling her phone that night? Cooch, Brooke, when did that happen? Dreamsicle. Well, we should block our number and try to call it and see if we can figure out who called you. Vault, I'm looking for cameras for you, Cooch. I'm just wondering if we can get 1 to 6 in your windows. Sarah Z, just trying to stay calm, Cooch. They're trying to intimidate you. Why? With Johnny Mac not in her driveway? Where the fuck is Johnny Mac? Are you?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Let me text him.
Chin hairs. Oh. I fear that day.
Let's see. Oh, were you in the chat to say, Reagan?
Oh no, I was responding to chin hairs and I said I fear that day.
Oh, so then Cooch lied and said I was on the wrong call. No, just John 5 times. Vault, he mentioned your brother too. Oh, the brother that gives you an allowance. Like, Cooch can't survive without her brother's allowance. Did you know that?
This was all new to me. I didn't know that.
And her YouTube money. Cooch, my brother would never entertain him. The brother that hates you so much. That thinks you're a degenerate. That thinks you're a loser. That thinks that he has to pay his old sister money every month because she can't work a job on her own. That brother? Volt, he really thinks he's got some type of high authority and power, Cooch. And if JY ever harassed my brother, he has fuck you money.
The what?
Sarah
Fuck
Z, they
you.
won't do shit. Sarah Z, I know they jumped FBS, but that was provoked and they offered money. Vault, who was offered money? Cooch, I wondered if J-Mac has a truck. So you're saying that you're seeing J-Mac in your driveway, but now you're wondering if he has a truck, but you saying it's him? But you don't know if he has a truck? Can
Yeah,
someone make
that's
sense of this for me right now? She's saying I saw J-Mac in my driveway. But now
right.
she's saying, well, I don't know if he has a truck. Well, did you see him or didn't? What kind of did the car change? Did he show up in an ambulance, a Corvette, a helicopter? Like who landed in your driveway that you don't have, Coach?
Yeah, that. Are you the one that showed the picture of someone in like a passenger seat and you could
I
it looked like
showed the clip of what I got of people driving by Cooch's house. I can show it again if you want.
well, I have a vision and I'm like, where did I see that? And I think it might have been you that it looked like someone in a passenger seat.
I was the one because I got it from a
Okay.
spoof line, and I was saying, like, look,
Yeah.
Cooch, even your own friends are driving by your house because every time I get a text from a spoof number, it's always them. Terry Lynn, Penelope, Brooke, Maria, all the spoofers. Yahoo. They're the only people that spoof people.
Law enforcement can issue subpoenas and search warrants to all of those providers.
I don't know how that spoof stuff works. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I know who the carriers are that those are coming from.
Rick, in your dealings with them, did they speak? You know, I know we've only showed a few of the messages, but did they speak about spoofing people?
Not that I recall, but they all knew that I was tracking them anyways. So I don't think if it was them, they would tell me.
Or would they?
Mm,
Because the spoofs are like really illegal, and like the threats, like the spoofs
yeah.
of them saying like they're gonna boil my cats and burn my house down and slit our throats when we sleep. I don't think anyone's gonna come forward and say that was me, even in a group chat. I don't know.
They've, aside from April, they have been consistently using the same carrier. I'll say that.
So, who would you think is the queen spoofer? We know Penelope is taking credit for it. We know Terry Lynn. Who do you think's behind it?
I don't. I feel like for a long time I was thinking that it was like I was thinking once we learned it about the Penelope thing, but I feel like it's not who I think it is. Like
All right, let me rephrase. Do you think anybody doing these spoof? I feel like an attorney. Let me rephrase. Do you let me rechange the question? Do you feel like any of these spoof calls came from anybody over here?
uh, it is my belief that they are not. No.
All right, let's keep going.
I believe it's an inside job. How about that?
Oh, it's definitely an inside job. And Jennifer Positivity, Miss Hell's Angels, Miss I'm gonna go fuck up my contractors because they left their shit in my yard, and like Jennifer Positivity, she's gonna beat people. Like these people are they're very aggressive. Let's see. So, what's that? Cooch. Harassment brother. They won't do shit. Cooch. Sarah Z, I know they jumped. Okay, Vault. Who was offered money? Wait, Sarah Z goes, I know they jumped FBS, but that was provoked and they were offered money. What? Vault, who was offered money? Cooch. I wondered if J-Mac has a truck. Cooch. It never looks like a truck when he's on the road. But didn't you just see him in your driveway? Okay, fine. Brooke, Jen would know. Or Clint. Vault, Slofi is on our backup channel. Sarah Z. Someone offered money to go to FBS's house. Vault saying, oh my god. Oh, look at this. See, while you in the chat?
Oh,
See, while you still here?
yeah, looks like
If
she was
John
here.
tries to interview your brother, Cooch, I'm interviewing Keaton and Amy. Wow. So, Brooke is springboarding saying, well, Cooch, if John wants to interview your brother, then I'm going to go attack Siwa again because Siwa's Brooke's only speed and interview Keaton and Amy. And Siwa and Keaton and Amy have nothing to do with this conversation, but there's Brooke saying, well, if John does this, I'm going after Keaton and Amy because Brooke's only speed is Siwa fucking Moon. Jesus Christ.
She used to put screenshots from her text message with Amy in the group chat all the time and say, like, Amy didn't want me to say this, so don't show, things like that. Or even into text to me.
See what, you better put this on 2x speed to catch up. Let's see. Then Sarah G says that's when they went and jumped him. Brooke, I will declare. Oh, and look, Brooke goes so far as to say, I will declare that on my next live. Maria, John just figured out Tony YouTube account. What? Maria, I'm watching Ren. Brooke, Maria, can you send me the link? Sarah Z, Cooch is cool with her brother. That won't happen. No, she's not. He hates her. Brooke, good. Vault, Brooke, this is Reels Live, so there's the links to Reels Live. Brooke, shit, sorry, I'm already sent. Thank you. Let's see. Brooke, Siwa's bitch ass didn't go live. Vault, Maria, Johns is also now trying to say his families and old classmates were sent his risk picks, which they were. They were, from Maria. Absolutely. Maria, who states all the time, which we've shown in the group chats, that Maria is on Facebook, from her own words, looking after, searching for relatives, dead relatives, people. Absolutely. That absolutely happened.
What is the Siwa's bitch ass didn't go live? Like, is she disappointed?
Yeah, of course Brooke is disappointed when she doesn't go live.
I
Because
don't
if
get
Siwa
this.
doesn't go live, Brooke has nothing. So then Brooke is saying, how did Real get over 2K subs? Jennifer, yes, he said that they were recalling Sophie because Maria lied about a few things, something to that effect. But little does he know, Sophie was going to be recalled anyhow because of the unemployment calling they invited. And she lied and said she didn't. Maria, have you found anything else about your unemployment? What the fuck is this all about?
Wait, yes, he said.
But little does he know, Sophie was going to be recalled anyhow. Recalled to what? The witness stand?
I don't know did she just come in out of nowhere with this?
I can tell you that Maria's unemployment never came up in court because I didn't know about it until we were reading these messages. What? Of course Sophie didn't call her unemployment. Nobody knew she was even on unemployment. She lost her unemployment because she got a job and quit. Bye, unemployment.
I personally think that is what it was because Maria went to work for a week. She wasn't trained.
Yeah, well, you were there for that. Can you explain this whole thing, Rakin, please, since you're on my panel?
So Maria got a job working in accounting, and she was
The
started
same
training.
Maria who said she's older, that she's never going to get a job, she's way past her prime, and it's hard for old people to get work. That same Maria, right? Right,
Right.
Lincoln?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So she got a job. She started her training on this Monday, and um, court was like the following week or something like that. But
So
anyways,
also, Ricky, let me stop you again. She accepted this job
right.
knowing how far away it was from her house, correct?
Yes.
I mean, she went for a job interview, right? Like, when, you send your resume out, like they call you, you go in for an interview. So the job had told her the address of where she needed to go, how
Yep.
far it was. So at that point, Maria could have said, "Oh, you know what? That's a little too far for me. I like to, I don't want that far of a long of a commute, right?"
Right.
But keep going. Okay, just want to make that clear.
So she started training on this Monday, and she was like said that she felt like she was working in a factory, and it wasn't like her, it wasn't like her old job where she had a comfy desk or whatever. I don't
Why?
know.
Where she can go on YouTube all day and not care and not get anything done, like that old job.
Yeah, I guess so. So, needless to say, and she didn't have parking right next to where her facility was. And so she had to walk a couple blocks away to get to her car. And one time she even lost where she was even parked. And so as she was trying to find where she was parked, she circled the same block or whatever multiple times for like an hour until she found her car and realized it was the same block. She was just going around and around and around and around. She saw someone walking and went with that person to the parking lot. But anyway, so she ended up quitting that following after work on Friday or something.
And then she got paid a paycheck from that company that paid her for the week, and then
Right.
unemployment was notified that she's working, and that's how she lost her unemployment, because she got a job and she quit it.
Yeah, she lost her employment shortly thereafter. It was not long after she quit that job.
No, no, Snark. I wish I could blame it on early dementia. I just think she's in a whirlwind because she can't not look up from her phone. And she probably walked into work that day on her phone, not looking where she parked, not paying attention to anything. Walked into the building and forgot completely where she parked it. That's how I see it.
Yeah, she circled the same block for like an hour trying to find her car.
No, I don't think it's dementia. I don't. I think it's just her being wrapped up into this YouTube world where she doesn't know if she's coming or going. And I mean, like, I've been there, like, where Cody had a full conversation with me and I'm on my phone. And I looked at him after him talking to me for 20 minutes. I'm like, what? Like, I was like, I have no idea what you just said. Because when you're paying attention to something else, like, it's easy. But yeah, I don't see it as dementia at all.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would be a blessing. Let's see. Jennifer. Yes, he said they were calling Sophie because Maria lied about 50 things to the effect. But little does he know Sophie was going to be. Oh, we read that. Blast. Ginny lied about talking to a doctor at my hospital too, Cooch. Is that Geneva?
That's what Brooke calls her.
Sarah Z, I can't. Jennifer, I was in Sailors Live. Of course you were in. Of course you were in Sailors Live, Jennifer Positivity. You're crazy, hot, horny for him. Jennifer Positivity. I was in Sailors Live after JY last night. I'm sure everyone knows he reported John and the child porn. Can someone? Who is this Stone Sailor motherfucker? And someone bring him to me. I don't know who this guy thinks he's fucking with. But boy, is he off kiltered. Stone Sailor. Okay. Of course you were there in his live. Were you giving him like your titty shots? Vault. I only listened to the part JY came up, Vault, and then AT2 came up later. Vault, is Maria and SoFlo fighting? Brooke, thanks for the tip. Brooke, my ears. Vault, yes, he's singing a lot. Sarah Z, they broke up. Vault, is it bad? Sarah Z, not yet. Jennifer, they broke up, and Maria, you forgot to play the sad music and sing it on your live. Who broke up? Who broke up?
I have no idea. She's playing sad
I don't know
music.
who this piece of shit is. All I know is that he's some fucking loser who looks like Duck Dynasty forgot about time. And now he's just going to local police departments, writing reports on me. Some man I don't even know this guy's fucking name. Like, this is crazy. I don't know why. But so he never came back my way. That's because Jennifer Positivity is showing her, showing him like the tight tit shots, I'm guessing, that she has.
Taylor.
Let's
Worse
see
than
here.
William? Oh boy.
Maria, Vault, SoFlo is not going after me. Brooke, all by myself. Jennifer Positivity, I don't believe Tony would, not only because he really does like you, but Tina would kick his fucking ass. Jennifer, Brooke, did you see my video I posted? Mari, there's Maureen again in SoFlo's chat. I told you, Maria. Oh, see, they're still keeping eyes on Maureen Mo. I'm guessing that's the same one. That's like me going to the police. Hi, Seaside Heights PD. I'm John Yates. And somebody named Stone Sailor is being mad at me. Here's my report. The end. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on.
I bet he didn't even do that, what he said.
Well, he's a pussy either way.
I mean, you'd think you'd hear something if you did.
And aren't these like mobsters like all like against police? Like, oh, don't go to the popo, like, but like that's the first thing he did. But they don't like cop callers. Right? Crazy. So crazy. Cooch, my brother knows all about him and knows what Julie did. Brooke, yes, Jen. Last night on my deathbed. Alright, she's friends with her and JM, Brooke. Maureen is in Jules too, Vault says. Jennifer says, deathbed, why? Are you okay? Wait, so Brooke took too much Wegovy and got sick? Oh my god. Ozempic.
She took too much of a weight loss pill, and
Brooke took too much weight loss fucking pills or shots, and now she took too much that she's sick from it.
Teeny tiny
She
shots.
accidentally OD'd on Wegovy? You're a fucking nurse!
you know what dosage it is.
You're a nurse!
It's not like you have to take like 10 minutes.
Oh my god. You can't even take your own Wegovy properly, and you're a fucking nurse?
You can't do like your milliliter?
You are treating other people in this hospital, and I know Brooke tells me she's only treating inmates from the local jail. Over and over and over again. You're telling me that Brooke Graham, RN, ABC, W, E, F, G, all those letters afterwards, because she likes the letters, OD'd on taking too many Wegovy shots?
I didn't even know you could OD off that, but I guess it makes sense.
That's worse than Celia Hope.
She shouldn't be
Celia.
practicing right now.
Anybody watch Weeds? Anybody remember the show, the show Weeds on Showtime? Brooke is fucking Celia Hodes.
Yeah, he should not be practicing any medicine.
Wrestling.
That medicine is for
Should be
diabetes.
doing none of that stuff. If she's overdosing herself, she can't keep control.
ODing on your own Wegovy.
Yeah, on weight loss medication. Not even like you know what? Nothing even fun. Weight loss. Oh wow. Okay, that's the new one too. Good lord. I'm happy I'm chunky. I'm gonna stay chunky. I don't need to be stupid. I don't need to be big.
Did you see my
happy
post? The
being
stalker's
chunky.
daughter sending me.
I'm 6'2" and 175. I'm good.
Cody,
If
you're
it's
6'2"? Damn, I didn't realize you were that
if
tall.
it's new, Siwa, I didn't see it. Like if it's on your community, I can pull it up. If you want me to pull it up, I can pull it up. I didn't see it, but I can pull it up if you want me to. And she's a nurse. You can't even take weight loss drugs the right way, Nurse Brooke.
That's why I said, like, if she overdoses on weight loss shit, then
And then she's telling me, and then she's telling Julie, I'm losing my voice. And then she's telling Julie that she can kill somebody in her hospital and not get fired.
But they wouldn't care because she's Brooke. They wouldn't care. I know. I saw those messages before. Not those messages, but I heard her say that before from her own mouth. She goes, "It doesn't matter what I do. I won't get trouble at this hospital."
Holy hell.
And she did say, she goes,
Well, and then she said I should have taken 0.6 and I took 0.8.
Yeah, Brooke, are you taking the shots without doctor's supervision? I hope you're not stealing Wegovy from like the hospital that you. Well, wait. I'm sure hospitals don't keep Wegovy as medication, right? Or is there a medical use for Wegovy other than weight loss? I know they keep Ozempic for diabetics. I know Ozempic is a diabetic drug, and that's diabetics need that. But is there another use to Wegovy, or is Wegovy only used for weight loss? That's my question.
I don't know anything about these diet things.
Oh, so Wegovy is also for diabetes. Oh my god. Well, then there you go. So here, I'm not saying anything. We're just speculating here. But we have Brooke saying she's ODing on too much Wegovy, which, I mean, like, that should be like under a doctor's care. So how could you take too much, but you work in a hospital?
Sly? Hold
I don't
on,
know.
sorry. Can you
I don't
verify
fucking
that
know.
the spoof numbers and calls are not D's?
This is what people don't. This is what they say and everything else. But meanwhile, you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm this huge nurse," or "Oh, so is my husband," and this and that. But meanwhile, if you're so well known and like you're so like up there, why are you busting windows trying to get through in your house? And
See what?
Do you want husband?
See what? Do you want me to show what you just sent me? I don't know if you want me to show it or not. I'd be happy to if you want. I just don't want to. That's up to you if you want me to show it or not. But see what just showed me. Brooke's daughter DMing her.
But I thought she hated her. Too much bleach to the brain.
See what said it's okay, so I will. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna go on camera. I'm going on camera for a second. Back off. Cody's like he's half naked, so sorry. Okay, so this is, I guess, Brooke's daughter here, Marley. No, I'm just showing it. It says it right here. Hey, Siwa. That was April 20th. So that was only, 2 or 3 weeks ago? April 20th? Almost a month. So that's Brooke's daughter clearly sending Siwa messages, and when this, it's not gonna, there it goes. And that's her trying to friend request Siwa on Instagram. So there's that.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna unpack this takeout real quick.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Did you smell this, John?
So like you have Brooke's daughter DMing fucking Siwa. Then I guess you have Vault's son now. She's trying to get Vault's son to like talk shit about me. But these kids, sorry, these YouTubers
Young
like
adults.
Brooke and Vault all want their kids left out of it, right? But
yeah,
then
you get them to do your
but then you're getting exactly, Cody.
Like I don't. This is what I've been saying for fucking years, John. This is what they do. They don't stop. Meanwhile, they cry wolf and but meanwhile, they're behind the scenes being the nastiest ones. But yet, they didn't do it.
Why is Brooke's daughter DMing Siwa?
Right?
Like her daughter's what, like 21, 22? Like, huh?
When you have any
Like when I was 21, I was out at the clubs having fun. Like, what?
Y'all, like, no, I'm out here. I'm going to have a good time with my friends, like out in the world, not sitting here behind a computer looking at people with no faces.
This is insane. And now children are off limits, right? But now Vault's including her son.
Oh, but no.
Brooke's including her daughter.
How old is she?
And Lord knows that both Maria's kids
18.
have been
They're
online.
allowed to do whatever.
But both Maria's daughter and son said that Maria's loose cannon, and we wrote her off from the family. So, huh?
Pardon your sandwich.
Jesus Christ. Like, right, Shade? What's happening here?
Oh, cray. Oh, cray.
Raken, you there? All right, Raken's AFK for a second, so I gotta keep going. Wait till Raken gets back. Sorry, honey. Let's see.
Is this batch 999?
Well, we're at page 211. We started what, 260?
Storage unit 99999674444.
Brooke, I should have taken 0.6. I took 0.8. Brooke, why aren't you taking the doses, the recommended doses prescribed to you by your doctor?
Like I said, it seems like somebody has a little bit of a habit of something.
It seems like it.
Well,
Adderall, Wegovy, cocaine,
brown liquor.
There it is.
Windows.
All at the same time.
I mean, come on.
All right. Jennifer.
But you get yelled at for having a glass of wine.
Right? I get yelled at for drinking box fucking wine.
Have they seen you bust out windows? Have they seen you choke me on live or me choke you on live?
And granted, yeah,
like,
I have said less than stellar things when I've been drinking.
So now when I hear stuff, I will throw out.
Look what these people are on! Like it's crazy, and they want to deflect to me.
Cody was gone because I had to go to the store, but now Cody's back and I can hear stuff. I can chime in because now there are certain things that John's like, "Oh shit, yeah, you're right."
So then Angram probably accidentally started a video chat. Then Maury, no, she went on JM panel 2. Dreamsicle started. Oh, then Dreamsicle started a video chat, and that one ended. In the men's community, she is just as gross as the men are. All the men that do that in real life shit, she is the one that is getting them from the information. That's towards Maureen Moe. Again, I don't know who this woman is, but they really don't like her. Let's see. You're gonna go so double. Jennifer positivity. Oh no. Cooch, my bro is a super Republican. I guess Republican. My bro is a super Republic, but his old boss supported Hillary. So the pick was him and Hillary. So I got bribery on my bro if he ever did. Oh, why? Because you pretend to be a liberal. Oh my God, there it is. There, see what you in the chat.
Is she threatening to like?
So there it is. Cooch, who tries to be a fucking liberal and go against her own kind. You know, she's gonna threaten her brother because he has a picture with Hillary Rodham. I mean, I'm a Trump supporter, like everyone knows that. But Cooch has done many, many fucking lies about like, you know, how horrible Trump is and how horrible Republicans are. And here you are, Cooch, a big ass Republican from Ohio. You fucking liar.
From Ohio.
From Cincinnati of all places.
From Jersey.
From Newark.
Your name's not Ronald, it's Ronald, and you're from Jersey.
Wow. Wow. I joke in the very part. IDK, who the fuck I'd even bribe? Jennifer, it's so nice to see Cooch and E11 back in the chat. You both were MIA for several days. Now we just need Rakin in here as well. We even got lucky to have Brooke in here today as well. It's a good day. Look how excited they are. That almost everybody in this group chat that they haven't pissed off is all there.
This is
God, this is their own group chat.
This is what they did behind the scenes, and everybody thought they were all like such great people. And I thought you were supposed to be crocheting. You can't be crocheting and texting all the time. Jesus. My grandmother crocheted, and like I know you gotta have both hands on, like when you're committed to it. Don't even be like, "Oh, my crochet." No, shut up. You don't do 2 loops and a knot and be done with it. No, you go for a couple like lines down or a couple ways sideways.
Wait, oh shoot, I was behind. Sorry, CM announced to you, John, the other day to back off more. Oh, Chicago muscle because I'm afraid of you. Yeah, no. I'm not backing off anybody in this chat, especially Lauren Marie, who is very guilty of many fucking crimes. So that's not happening.
We're not scared of not one person.
And when Lauren Marie wants to apologize and say she did me wrong, then I'll stop talking about her. If I believe her apology is genuine. Lauren Marie's.
I don't know who that is.
I have no problem stopping talking about any of these people if they apologize for what they've done to me and they're genuine. I'm good.
And stop talking. Stop talking about it.
She sure does, Siwa. I know her. I know everything there is to know about Lauren Marie, her family, her business, how the companies her family's own, how she's trying to like, you know, do shady shit between companies. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Can you take over for a second?
Sure. Let's take
Thank
turns. Sorry, guys. I like Lauren Murray personally. She's never done anything bad, and she always checked on me. So I know that John feels differently, but I liked her. Everyone does seem to live in Ohio. Ohio or Florida? Speaking of Florida, Florida does have a 2-year statute of limitations for defamation, and it does have defamation per se. Fun fact.
I'm back. Yeah, Laura Marie is no fucking angel, and I'm sorry. And Chicago muscle. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you or Tony Soflo, who's here in my neighborhood now. Not afraid of any of you. And you know,
he's in your neighborhood?
Oh, well, he's in Brooklyn.
Jersey. Oh, I thought he said he was in Jersey.
And
I said, "Come on, bring it on."
He can come knock on my. He said he's gonna come to my house, so we're waiting.
No.
But yeah, I don't give a fuck. I
Wow.
do not care anymore.
Well, no, don't invite that.
No, well, they know where his friend Neil was here, right? Teresa's ex-boyfriend that killed her. Neil was here at my house.
Isn't he still gone because he's the one?
Yeah, he's still MIA, by the way.
Because,
Where's Neil?
because he's the one that murdered her.
Where's
I
Neil?
don't know.
by the way?
And I never mind. I'm not going to say anything.
Probably
It's fine.
one of that
No,
other.
let's not even
I
talk about
just
it.
there's
Yeah,
I got a
it's fine.
phone
No,
call
let's
about that.
let's just
But yeah.
yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, that's not our business anymore.
All right, so Jennifer, it's so nice to see. Oh, okay, Cooch. His direct boss is John Legere.
The who?
Wait, John Legere. That's a name.
I have no
Isn't
idea.
that the T-Mobile CEO that we always saw
Right,
on
like that's
commercials?
a T-Mobile guy, isn't
Look
it?
it up. Look it up on your phone, John. Mine's
I thought
dead,
he was always
so-
on commercials.
Wait, John, please what? Please what?
Oh no, we've moved past it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, John Legere is like the T-Mobile guy, isn't he?
I don't know. My
I
phone said it
think
came
that's
from
who was
phone.
on the commercials we always saw.
Like 1, 2, Kalamazoo. Like remember like those old T-Mobile commercials like that were so annoying like 10 years ago? But they were kind of fun.
I can't even pull it. Yeah, mine won't even turn on yet because it was so dead. So
No, John Legere is somebody. Wait,
then
hold
I
on.
can help you, but yeah, my
Let
phone's
me Google this real
completely
quick.
blacked out.
I know that name. That's a name. Hold on. John. What is it? John Legere.
Legere is how it says on
Yeah,
these
former
messages.
CEO of T-Mobile. That's right. Ooh,
Oh, that's him.
he's got a hard-looking face.
Oh, hey.
Oof. That guy's partied.
Oof.
I
I think in the before life and afterlife. Good Lord.
Okay, so now, whose direct boss is John? If it's from T-Mobile, Jennifer, do you think he actually spoke to John? I don't know. We're talking about John Legere here. Do you think he actually spoke to John Legere? I don't know if John Legere was telling the truth when he said your brother can't stand you. But I just want you to know we all have issues with siblings. I have a brother and sister I haven't spoken to. And oh, wait. So is Cooch saying that her brother works for T-Mobile and that his direct boss here is John Legere? Because that's how I'm seeing it now.
And what? He got fired? I'm confused.
So Cooch's brother was a big shot at T-Mobile, it seems here. Right? Am I wrong
I
in
thought he was in like
interpreting
the
this?
entertainment industry or something. I don't know.
Talking to the boss directly, like the big guy, then obviously you got to have like some pull, or you got to be a little bit of importance to the company to have direct. You know what I mean? Instead of like CC'd with everybody, and then you have to go through other people. But if that's a direct thing
Are you
for
serious,
them,
Kendra?
like, then
Wait, what did Kendra say?
She said there are 3 Reddit posts attacking me, and that
Kendra, let me do you a
Please,
favor.
please,
Kendra, do
However.
not engage Reddit.
No.
Ever.
no, don't.
And
This
use me.
aggravation,
Use
please.
me as an example. Do
Please.
not engage Reddit. Ever. Do not ever engage Reddit. Because they don't care.
They just talk the talk. Like that's what
So,
it is. That's
like,
all it is. One
you
day
can't.
they'll say something good, but the
Kendra,
next day
I
they
told
hate
that
you,
to
the
you
next day
earlier.
they'll
I
love
said
you
if
again.
you do a live
Trust me.
against Reddit, you are going to get eaten alive.
Yeah, you are. Don't. Do
You
it,
cannot.
please. Don't do it.
I learned this the hard way. You cannot go and attack Reddit.
No, I got
You
attacked
can't.
so bad, and I'm not even on
Exactly,
social,
Camden.
like media. No,
You
nothing.
cannot.
And I got attacked.
Look how far that's gotten me over a decade. You cannot engage Reddit. All you can do with Reddit is be grateful that once in a while they say something fucking nice about you, and that's all. And then you take those wins, and that's it.
And just read it and just be out.
Just be grateful when Reddit gives you the occasional fucking compliment.
It's too many people with too much aggravation. It's too much.
But Kendra, you going after Reddit is such a horrible mistake.
That's bad. It's bad. Coming to you from an outsider.
Yeah.
Bad news. You have no idea what it even.
And they'll never click your link ever.
And they're not going to click your link, Kendra. They're not. They're not. So, like, you know, and I, like, you know, Reddit has hated me for a decade. I know there are some good people on Reddit who are kind of seeing, like, you know, looking at things different ways now. But never take on fucking Reddit. Never. It's just, you will never win.
It will never end.
Because people on Reddit, like Home Depot Jen, I've already count 5 stock accounts at Home Depot Jen.
Oh, geez.
On Reddit already.
See, so you are.
So these people on Reddit are upvoting themselves. They're having conversations with them. Not everyone on Reddit, but like a good amount.
More than a handful.
So,
but
Kendra,
you've been warned.
You gotta. You can't attack Reddit.
I'm just saying. You're really, honestly, you're going to have your hands tied behind your back during this one.
I've learned that. Now I just take my blows with Reddit, and that's it.
Move on.
You move on.
It shocked me that Madam 148 account was Cooch, and she was one of the worst ones talking shit about everybody, people she was close to.
And like the shitty thing about Reddit, I'll say, well, there's a lot of shitty things about Reddit, but like, you know, it's all anonymous and whatever. But you know, people there, and again, not everyone on Reddit, don't all come for me, Reddit, which you always do, but it doesn't matter. Like, not all people on Reddit feel that way, but there are certain people on Reddit, despite what comes out, that they will never change their opinion on somebody. Like, it's always going to be like, you know, helter skelter, like and you know, it is what it is.
I mean, they do, you know, but you know, some people believe what they want to believe.
But look how many times I went after Reddit, and look how many, you know, look where that's gotten me. I mean, I did take 9 Reddit subs down, which. But the only subs that we took down were the ones just throwing shit about us every second of every day. And I can respect bottom feeders to a certain point. You know, bottom feeders, everyone on there is awful. Brooke sub is a little bit more nicer, I'll say. But yeah, you don't fuck with Reddit. Don't do it.
No, don't. Just save the aggravation. Trust me, you will be so aggravated day by day by day, by night by night by night, by day by day.
And Kendra, I promise you, half those people saying nasty things about you are from that camp.
Yeah.
And all they're doing is trying to lob whatever they can at all of us to deflect from the real situation at hand, which are these messages.
Yeah.
And they have shit on my voice since I've been streaming, and unfortunately I have vocal cord paralysis and I have to have surgery to get it fixed, and you can't talk for weeks. I'm like, who the hell doesn't want to talk for weeks? I mean, I don't think it's possible for me.
When's that surgery, by the way?
I haven't scheduled it. Could you go without talking for weeks? I can't.
Well, I mean, it's okay. We can still have you up, and like you can just have like your little dry erase board.
You know what?
Easy peasy.
You know what? We'll get you E11 Brillo pad Eeyores. we'll get you Brillo pads, bulletin board. That way, like, you know, when you can't talk, you got you covered.
I mean, I've even said on like past lives, like I'm like, I've got to get this surgery. Like, I've been open about it. I'm like, I've got vocal cord paralysis, and I've had tea by me to try to help, and they still talk shit. It's like, no matter if I tell them the truth or not, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't win with them. It's just, don't even bother explaining yourself.
But honestly, like the only people on Reddit really now who are like, still being assholes are the people in Maria's camp who are just scratching to get to have some effect on us. And I like, I'm the OG, I've been around, and I can see that now and have the wisdom in my brain to like know better. But I know what it's like to not to see Reddit and not want to, comment on it. But
It's
trust
hard,
me,
but
it
just
gets
stay
you
away
nowhere
from it.
fast. And if
Yeah.
you ignore Reddit and you don't give them what they want, then they'll move on.
Yep.
Hi, Reddit, by the way.
Thanks for the nice comment.
All right, let's keep going.
It's always funny how people that can't stand you hate you, but they can't look away. And that
And
goes
there are
for
certain people on
it
Reddit
goes
that, like,
outside of Reddit. It's YouTube too,
I mean, it's not even just Reddit. Like,
Yeah.
there are people everywhere. Reddit, YouTube, IG, Twitter, whatever. There are people that no matter how you change or no matter how you try to better yourself, they're still going to like be like, "Oh, he's still a piece of shit. She's still a piece of shit." Let's replay these old videos.
They hate you
So,
so much,
there's
but
that.
yet they can't let you go. So if you hate something, you let it go. You throw it away. You flush it. Like you put it in a closet. You forget about it. Like, but yet why can't you just let go of John? Why can't you just
It really,
leave him alone?
it's just not Reddit. And like before,
Oh, no,
everyone
it's
on
not
Reddit
just
gets
Reddit.
pissed off at
It's
me.
other
Because I do
people.
have like some people on Reddit actually being nice to me for the first time
Yeah,
in
it's
10
not the whole
years.
thing
So
of
like
Reddit,
I
but
don't
it's
want to
mostly people like
I don't want to piss all of
on
Reddit
the
off.
other side.
Because there are I've been I never checked Reddit at all for years, and now I find myself checking Reddit, you know, more more than usual. I'll say like not every day,
Still never, I don't
but
know what do to do?
I
What do you
avoided
do? It's like,
Reddit like the plague,
Google Reddit?
and
I don't even know what
there
it is.
is some like
I thought it was a
there's some
shopping
like
site.
there are I've gotten I've read posts from Reddit from Redditors about me and saying like I couldn't stand John, he was always drunk, he was a piece of shit, but this new John is different and I appreciate him now, and like I love that shit. That's great. I mean, I don't like that you thought I was a piece of shit, but like that you like me now is like I'll take that and I accept that and I appreciate that.
Well, people don't know us either. Like they only just see like computer wise. Like if they really knew us, like people that have come here and met us, and that we've met also in other places, they're like, "Oh my god, you're completely different. Like you're just like so chill."
But it's just not Reddit. Although like Kendra's live was based solely on what Reddit was saying, and Kendra, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but like Kendra, you or anybody else, not just Kendra, like just if you're a newbie, like Kendra's a newbie, like she's new to like the scene, and like let me tell you, you just cannot get mad about what Reddit's saying. You can't, because it's gonna drive you crazy like it did me, and you don't want to end up like me. You don't want to be the cautionary tale, the failed blogger John Yates cautionary tale. So let me be that person for you and anybody else
Yep.
who lets people's stupid comments get the best of them, which I have let that happen to me
Same.
over and over again for years.
Yep.
And I wish I had the clairvoyancy I had now to be like, John, you fucking idiot. You ruined your life. I did. I could have had it made if I didn't give these people the time of day. Could have had it fucking made. And I ruined that for myself. So please don't ruin it for anybody
Hopefully
else.
she's still here. I haven't seen her typing. Kendra.
All right, let's get back to the group chat. All right, where are we? All right. Cooch is saying my brother and I are in a great place since my mom died. Cooch, I told my brother all about JY at Christmas. My brother used to run a Canadian network, so I asked his advice on JY for Netflix. What?
Is there a device on?
Are you going to be a Netflix special?
What does this mean?
I don't know. She trying to push out a Netflix series on you?
Or something. Jennifer, that's great, Cooch. Sadly, a lot of families either fall out after a parent dies or they get closer. Cooch says, thank you. I was worried. P.S. Her brother still hates her. Cooch, have your brother up on a live with you if he doesn't.
Make him
He
an
said,
elf.
my pitch needed work, but it wasn't exciting enough. It needed death? What?
What?
What does that mean? He said my pitch needed work, but it wasn't exciting enough. It needed death? What? Huh?
So she did pitch it, but they said someone needed to die?
Mushrooms.
What?
Is that how you're getting it?
And then she's saying Toronto.
What?
IDK, what? Who died in Toronto? What?
Maybe
I was there once for a Fuse Awards. Imagine Dragon headlined. Took me a minute to remember. I had to find the clip today, says Maria. Maria, John telling Sophie to play my members only on Rumble. What is happening here?
What?
Jennifer. Okay, so the Scarsborough location, everyone refers to it as Toronto. Scarsborough's in New York because it's right on the border of Toronto. I used to clean their offices. I was also on a TV show with a friend of mine. I can't even remember the name. How do these people not remember shit so easily? If I was on a TV show, I'd fucking remember the name of it. Like,
a TV show, but you don't know the name of it?
I shot a pilot
If you can
when I
remember
was
that,
trying.
you can remember the name of it.
When I was trying to be a reality TV star, and I wanted to be on TV,
You didn't
I
do
shot a
that.
pilot called The Mentor.
Yes, you did.
It was like a
You were
ripoff of
very
The
good.
Apprentice, and I remember everything there was to do with that show.
We still have the picture of you like up there with like
I
the
know.
people too. I know. We do.
It never got
Should've
picked
held
up.
up.
I'm so fucking mad.
It didn't. But hey, you did it. But still,
I was on
All
TV.
of it.
No one will ever see it because it was never picked up. Never.
Fuckers. I know, but it was still. You still had that line and
Well,
like whatever.
she's saying she was on a TV show with a friend. Right?
She was on a show with a friend.
Was she?
I mean, she says I also was on
No,
a
like
TV
I
show.
really like I had like we filmed the whole TV show. Like filmed it all, like there were eliminations and everything. It was supposed to be like the best, like the next best thing, like, you know, and we filmed and it was really disappointing when it didn't, when the networks didn't pick it up. And then you guys lost out on watching me on TV.
Maybe the tables would.
There's always another chance.
They didn't pick it up. Like, they didn't want to. But it was also because of like a lot of shit going.
And then, well, then that, and then there was like Big Brother. I'm like, no, like, you know, I'm good. Then after that, like, you know, it's hard to apply for shows, and like, you know, whether you're filmed and it doesn't get picked up, or like you go through the casting process, like Big Brother, and like you think you have it, and like, so after all that, I decided, I'm like, you know, I can't put myself through that again because it's hard. It's hard to like, you know, get excited and then to have it like fizzle out. No, I couldn't do it. So then I decided, like, you know, instead of like being on TV, I'm just going to talk about TV, and that was my plan afterwards. So,
And they generally don't pay that well, as much as you think.
they don't. But it was a great show. I have no footage of it because it was never picked up. Yeah, just pictures.
You probably have more luck with the docu-series.
Okay, so
With all
Jennifer,
the
what
stuff
is
that's
she
happened.
Jennifer Positivity, I have to say, is the world's most least positive person I ever found.
Well, she's really positive. Right.
I completely forgot about that show until you said CTV. It was about 15 years ago. It was pretty cool. Jennifer, likely in Agincourt? I don't know what that means. Jennifer, John keeps going on about the harassment of his witnesses. They are really twat waffles.
You wouldn't have to.
Can I just ask everybody a serious question? Is twat waffle like an insult?
It's this.
Hmm.
It's when you take your lips and you squish them down, and they come up looking like waffles.
Like,
Pressed together.
Let's look up the definition. I'm gonna see.
I have to say, of all the curse words on earth, twat was always the funniest to me.
Oh, I say twat all the time.
Like, and I was telling my my friends earlier, like in like Thanksgiving, or like, you know, my grandma would say, "Hey Jeanette, like you look like a fucking twat," or you know,
I called you a twat sometimes.
like twat was just like a funny word. Like I know it's a curse word, but like it's just funny. Like, you know, this chicken leg looks like your twat.
The term
Like,
twat waffle is an informal and offensive slang used to insult or demean someone. It is a compound word made up of twat, a vulgar term for the female genitalia, and waffle, which is
Merriam-Webster.
and waffle used to describe a foolish or inept person.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
Really?
Like,
Yeah.
everyone right now, just say twat out loud and try not to laugh.
I always say
Twat.
I call you a twat all the time.
It's just a funny word. It's so stupid.
I don't mean nothing mean by it.
Exactly.
I even call the cat, like, I'm like, oh my god, you twat.
It's just silly.
When you puke and
Well,
I
it does have a example sentence. It says only a fat twat waffle would wear a velour track pant
What did you say?
and criticize the fashion of others.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll keep speaking.
All right. So, Sophie has played every damn live of yours and has done nothing but drag you. Jules does the same shit, and she actually instigates shit on John's panel, and she's also dragged you. Then you have Anna, Maria's sister, completely slandered you on his live, but again, they forget he's a defendant as well. No, I'm only a defender because you couldn't help yourself.
Technically, you're a respondent.
Jennifer Positivity. Oh, this is good. This is court stuff here. John doesn't believe that your case will be finished on the 22nd. So our case. So the first hearing, we only had one hearing, guys. We only had one hearing. This started in September. So we have Maria evading police, raking right.
Yep.
We proved that Maria was evading the police. We have proof. We've seen pictures of Maria in her house, showing the cops there, not answering the door.
Mm-hmm.
None of that, right?
Yep.
Going on this whole time. But she was raising money for attorneys in October, saying, but this wasn't like a thing, right?
She said that she wasn't getting served. That's what she said.
So, okay. Hold on.
She said
Hold.
that she wasn't getting served.
And that was, what was that, September?
He believes the judge is going to let all these witnesses be heard. I doubt she will. John, what is Jennifer saying here? John doesn't believe that your case will be finished on the 22nd, which I knew was never going to happen, because we had the first hearing was in February, where Sophie was heard, Anna was half heard. I think that's it. My only two witnesses that were called, and Danielle Jabali, Sophie, and then we got through half of Anna, and then it ended, and that was in February. So the next court case after that was March 22nd, and again that 22nd case. Now, mind you, These texts are from March 12th. I didn't get the notification that court was being adjourned again for the umpteenth time until Friday before my birthday. I think it was the 25th, 24th. So there was that. So, and I said this whole time, knowing that we only had one hearing on February and only 2.5 of my witnesses were heard, that there was no way it was ever going to end. And I keep saying this now, and I've been saying that, and I'm right. Here we are. It's May 16th.
The next year.
We have to wait till June 7th now.
It was
And
filed in
to be honest with you,
September of last year.
I mean, I'll be amazed if Maria shows up in court because of all this stuff. I mean, like, you know, I'm going to have, I'm sending my attorney the
I
highlights.
think she will.
Well, thanks to Rakin, we're sending my attorney the highlights of all the scheming they've been doing behind the scenes. Like Brooke saying she's gonna like use her nurses stuff to like, you know, get me. And Anne saying, "No, Maria, you don't go live. I'll go live. That way you don't get in trouble."
Right.
All this stuff that we've already seen.
Yeah, you need to.
So if Maria still wants to show up on June 6th, June 7th, we'll laugh her out. I mean, like, I don't even know, like, you know, but I'm sending all this to my attorney with a big old bow wrapped around it. So because Maria's been plotting since day one, since September, and then Maria also went on the record saying she wasn't evading, and she lied and perjured herself in court.
Oh, that's not going to go well.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And the fees that have incurred since then because of that.
And, you know, all the court fees. Like, you know.
Yeah.
She lied to the judge.
Yeah,
said she wasn't served. Meanwhile, you were in your living
inside
room,
the house,
hiding
the
from
apartment.
it. And the judge gave Maria 4 continuances based on that.
Right.
So, okay. You show up to court, Maria. Can't wait to see how this plays out.
Yeah, that's bad.
John doesn't believe that your case will be finished on the 22nd. He believes the judge is going to let all this witnesses be heard. I doubt she will. Maria, I don't think the judge will allow all the witnesses. Maria, Sophie bought the same car I have. Maria, she bought black and I bought white. Why do you care what kind of car Sophie bought, you psycho?
So what?
Why does it matter?
John, are you mad because my car is a
Oh
brighter red than your maroon car that you wanted in maroon?
No, my car is burgundy, motherfucker.
Well, whatever the hell it is, whatever. But, and mine's like a Moroccan, actually it's Moroccan
burgundy
red.
Is my favorite color.
But, and my car is Moroccan red, but I wanted blue, but I got red, but. Are you mad, John?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Like, red's my favorite color, but like
I got a brighter red.
I'm a burgundy.
Should I get the
like a brick red, a burgundy red? I
get the twin.
I don't like fire engine red because it's too close to for my liking. I don't like it.
Oh, I like it.
Like I like a deep red.
You're sitting here having colors of your car talk.
No, I like a deep red. Like not like a bright flashy red, like a deep, like a blood red. Yeah.
Remember that time I parked next to your car? You're like, oh my god, my car looks almost like blood compared to yours. I'm like, I told you it's bright red, John. It's Moroccan.
Vault. He seems to forget his witnesses are harassing. Sarah's like, I'm surprised her racist ass don't buy white. What's that about?
What the fuck?
I'm surprised her racist ass don't buy white.
Don't buy white what?
Yikes.
Oh, Sophie.
Is she in here?
No. Sarah Z is saying, I'm surprised Sophie's racist ass didn't buy white for her car. because she's racist.
Okay. Now
Are you
that makes
picking up?
sense.
You
Yep.
picking up what I'm putting down now? Reagan?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Maria's saying she bought black and I bought white. Thoughts, and then Sarah Z's
Yeah.
saying, I'm surprised her racist ass didn't buy white because Sophie's racist, according to Sarah Z.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And then Maria's saying, I wanted any color but white, but Carlos talked me into white.
That's the 24-minute mark.
That's crazy.
You like it, you're paying for
Razzo
it. You
went
bought it.
live.
Who cares? It's not your business.
Now Jennifer's saying, now she will say, how can I be a racist when I have a black car? Wait, do people call Sophie racist?
Why? Because she got a black car?
No,
Like-
Maria got the black car.
Oh, Maria has a black
No,
car.
Maria has the white car.
Oh, it's the other way. Oh, yeah, you're right.
So Sophie has the black and Maria has the
But
white.
do people call Sophie racist? Because I don't remember
never
hearing
saw
that.
that. Well,
I know I've been called racist.
Yeah, I
Well, I
think
mean,
they
I
do.
know that.
I think they made a short of it even.
Cats have been called that, so it don't really matter. Like who's been called that these days? They find out so many.
Cody.
They mute. They must have muted. Race never comes to mind when I think of cars, when out car shopping. It's always like, oh, is this color going to show dirt? I've only gotten one commercial this whole time. I think he lowered the time on it. Oh, wait. Yeah, you are muted. What's happening? Hello?
I found the racist. Here he is. All white
I
hope.
was like, what is
All
happening?
white. He hates being held. Look, he's like, no, I
Oh,
can't
boy.
I can't be shown on camera.
He's gonna rip your face off.
He's
He was about.
Hope hates. He hates being held. Wait, look, I'll show you.
Yeah, I can
Look.
tell. He's like, I'm gonna commit some crimes
Wait.
here.
he
Look.
is, but
Aw.
he's such a big black. But the backside of him, as everybody knows,
Look.
his little black
Look.
spot and his little
Oh,
black
that's
tip. little perv butt.
How come
He
he didn't
hates-
squirm around for Cody?
Because he's my cat.
That's Cody's cat.
Yeah,
Oh.
he loves me.
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah,
He loves
that-
John, but I mean, I'm always.
But that's Hope. He's behind all this racist stuff. This all white cat.
That's so funny.
It's all him.
Say, I sweep the floor with you, don't I, booger boy?
Yeah, Hope. He's like almost 40 pounds. He hates being held.
He looked like he was about to commit serious
Oof.
crimes when you're holding him.
Oof, he is.
He's
not
I'm
like
gonna
being
rip your
held.
face off, everything about you.
He just Hope does not like being held. He does not.
you.
Hey, Shyla.
Oh my god, it's so funny you said that. We've always for years look what Shyla said, Cody. His ass is an exclamation point. It is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call,
Yeah.
Shyla. Yeah. When Hope was a kitten, like, we had him at 10 days old. So like his ears were like, bent in.
Yeah.
Like his eyes weren't even open.
And his little, like, his
And like
little
we had to
black
bottle
spot.
feed him.
Yeah, we
for,
did.
like-
Oh my god, every 3 hours. Oh. And he pooped as soon as the
Like
so
he's
you
our
thought you
baby,
went to bed?
really.
Oh no. You had to wait
How
for
old
him
is he?
to poop all over himself and inside of
12.
the cage and everything.
Oh, wow.
He's 12
Until
now.
he was
But,
old enough
like,
to get his shot.
His mother abandoned him. Felt bad.
Aw.
And he was like 10 days old, and bottle
was
fed
super,
him.
super tiny. His tail didn't even have all the black on it.
Yeah,
yet.
and
It
he
was
had like a
still
little
kind of pink on it.
tiny black spot on his ass, and like he was all white. And we had just lost our cat Bunny, who was all white. He was my my soul. And Bunny was all white, blue eyes, just the most beautiful cat you've ever seen. And then Hope showed up on our door, like 2 weeks later, and this tiny kitten. And Cody's like, let's bring him in. I'm like, no, Bunny just died. But then he showed up, and his mom abandoned him, and
He's
we
so cute.
bottle fed him, and had to
cleaned him from head. Oh, and he had a huge hole in his arm.
Oh, he had a hole in his arm.
You could see all the way through to the other side.
What?
We had to take him to the vet over and
Yes,
over.
his
Yeah,
arm, I thought that like he was gonna.
he had a
lose
hole through his
leg.
arm.
Yeah, it was like this.
I have a picture of it. I have a picture of it somewhere.
all the way
show
through
it. But yeah.
Hole, like his. Was it the?
Wait,
left
let
or
me
the
see.
right
I'll show you a picture when
It
Hope
was
is.
one of the front arms, and like it was completely through it, and we were 50-50 on wanting to keep him and not keep him, so we brought him to the the Humane Society.
Like, was it an actual
I
like,
can't blow it up,
injury, or...
but hold on.
Oh my god! Oh, look at the remote.
But
He's
if
tiny.
do you see like the little scarring over there? Like that's that arm right there.
That's what
That's
Hope looked
where
like.
Oh my god, so tiny.
It was a hole, and they stitched it up and like cleaned it up
Yeah.
and everything like that, and like
Oh.
like he just had his dinner. That's why his belly's so fat, and we put him up against like the remote to show like he's just like a little chicken wing turd.
Oh my god, he's so
He was
tiny.
tiny.
So tiny.
So tiny.
He was tiny. That's why I put the remote next
And
to him.
everyone
Yeah.
there at the vet said, "Oh my god, like what's his name?" We're like, "Well, Hope, I guess, because I hope he lives."
we just called him Hope.
And we actually waited there, and they came out like 30 minutes later, and they're like, "Okay, we cleaned up everything. Everything's all good. He's got everything. Do you want to keep him? Because he's good to go if you want to keep him." And I said, "Oh."
But
So,
honestly, like people think Georgie's my
And
baby.
of course.
Like I bought, like ask Cody. When we brought Hope in, I bought. Hope stayed on my chest for 3 days straight.
So cute.
And he wouldn't. I had to call out work. I had to call out of work.
Yeah, he did.
I did. Like
I believe it.
he stayed on my
did,
chest
he
for
did.
3
I
days
swear to
straight.
God, he really did. He did, yeah.
And like
No, like he was like, and even like the place said, well, like we did everything, but like like we'll see, like whatever. And we had another visit. What, like 5?
and
or
that's
6
why his
days
name was
later,
Hope,
like,
because
later.
we never
And-
thought that he was gonna
yeah.
live. Never,
Nope.
never.
No, because he would.
I wish we could have a cat.
And Hope is like very inbred too. Like he
Did
is.
you just say inbred?
Oh yeah,
by everything.
Hope is his own father, daddy, sister, aunt, uncle, niece. Like
With relation to the raccoons next door, which are brother, sisters,
No, but honestly,
and
like,
everything else too. So
Hope-
add a little.
Hope was
extra
born.
in there.
Like it's funny here. Like,
This
in our
one
house,
is not all there. Trust me.
there's only 2 Yankees in this house. It's me.
fine.
It's me and Phoebe. Me and Phoebe are the only people in this house born in the north because Cody's from Florida. Georgie is from Georgia, right? That's how he got his name. And Hope is from Fort Lauderdale.
Oh yeah, Georgia, you got from Angela's house,
Yeah,
right?
Georgie's from Angela's, and then we got
Right.
Hope in Florida when we lived in Florida. So Hope is so like the Yankees like are like in the minority here, which sucks. But that's okay. It's just me. And Phoebe's 15, so she's gonna probably level off at some point. Like like so now I'm
I forgot
completely
about
outnumbered.
that.
The only
Yeah.
one I have is senile Phoebe. That's great.
I still got. Hey, listen, we're still 3 running strong. Come on.
But yeah, like my where we lived in Florida, my uncle had he fed the stray cats like morning and night, and like Steve. And Hope's mom had busted out so many litters beforehand. So
I don't think they like the light of the
Hope is very inbred.
thing.
Just saying.
John, I don't think they like the light of the
No,
what?
no, the cats don't like
They
the.
don't like it.
No, that's it. And like
They
when I
don't like
when I
this
bring
right.
Georgie here, like the cats don't like whatever
No,
light
it's too
this is
bright
giving
or
off. They don't
something,
like
yeah.
it. Because Hope don't like to be held, but like usually
Georgie's
he's, like, a
always
little
cute
bit
though
big.
when he's on your chair.
But look, like there they all are. Okay, so
Oh.
there's Hope. Hope. And then Georgie is
Right there.
right there.
Pause that. Look at me walk away. I'm gonna strap.
So cute. Georgie's so cute though.
Where you going? He's at.
All right,
Oh,
so
he
back to the
left.
messages.
He's got to go into the bed and watch the movie. See, I told you.
But Shyla, good call on that because we've been calling him the exclamation point since 2013 when he was born. So I appreciate that, Shyla. All right, back to this. Okay. Jennifer, I'm so freaking frustrated. I pray none of you have someone steal your identity. This shit is crazy. I've been jumping through hoops. Oh, who cares, Jennifer?
Yeah, but John, you had somebody that stole yours, so you've been down that road. So yeah, been there, done that.
Wait,
And
Jen DM on Grom says arsehole. No, you do Anne better than me, Cody. Do it.
Where? Who is
You
she?
be Anne. You
Where is she?
Cody does
Yeah, but
Anne.
where is it?
Cody does
What
Anne.
am I supposed to read, though?
Just do it.
What?
Cody does
No,
Anne
not
so
really.
much better than me.
That's not fair. Come on. Okay.
Is this the same day when we were trying to figure out what you're doing?
Window.
No, I'm better than that. I put Cody on the spot.
You know what? So cool around today.
Jennifer, on a good note, the person that purchased furniture on a don't pay for your program nail on the camera. Okay, who cares? Brooke, I tried forwarding you till John goes up and I still can't stomach it. Brooke, two obnoxious idiots that like to sing. I'm sorry if I like to sing on lives. I don't know. At least I know I can sing. I mean, like on lives, probably like when I've, maybe knocked a couple too many back. Probably not sounding great, but I was an accomplished singer at one point in my life. What, Cody?
Did I say it right that time?
You did.
Okay, so let me say it right.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait.
Bye, Jules. Have a good night.
See you later, Jules.
Cooch. Okay, Jennifer. Cooch, you should contact John's police department. Oh, what's this? Cooch, you should contact John's police department regarding the doxing and having someone drive to your house. This could also be classified as stalking. Jennifer, did you message John back last night when he was calling you? He made the comment that you messaged him back and said you would be calling the police. Jennifer, Maria, I'm uploading the video of John pleading with Tony. Was I pleading with Tony? I will drop the link when it's done. I meant to do it earlier. Oh, Maria says thank you. Jennifer, oh, Terry Time is live with Maria. Wait, what? TT is Terry Time.
Yeah.
There's no other TT. TT live with Maria in her title. There's no way TT. Did Terry Time do a live with Maria?
Oh, it says in her title.
Okay.
It's Maria in her title.
Lisa Marie, they're cheering her on. Sarah Z, I don't like that bitch. Jennifer Positivity. Is anyone else watching YouTube? She's triggered more. I've seen it in a long time. Sarah Z, I gotta wait 5 minutes to type. Oh. So whose YouTube stream are they infiltrating now if Sarah Z, who wasn't subscribed to somebody, had to wait 5 minutes to type?
Terry Time.
Oh, look at Sarah Z being the boss in these streets again. Oh my god, we all thought Volty was the enforcer, but Sarah Z. So it was Sarah Z and Volty, the enforcers. Look at this shit. It's Sarah motherfucking Z.
I wonder if
Hit
Terry
that
Time
like
remembers
button.
that day.
Oh my god, these women! How old are you? Like if you add all these women ages together in this group chat, we would go back to the fucking Magna Carta. Like that's how far back we would go in time. The Magna Carta. And that's me having 4 fucking history degrees. So, fuck all you. The fucking Magna Carta. 1014, I think it was signed. If I don't have it right. If you take all their ages and add them all together, this is how far back in time we'd go. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, 50s and 60s. I think they're all in their 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
Aside from Brooke.
Yeah. And Brooke's just a stone's throw away from it. Brooke's a year younger than me. I'm 45. She's 44. Like Brooke, you in your mid 40s, sweetheart. And all that Wegovy that you're overdosing on is not going to change. how old
so
you
crazy.
are and how old you look.
Overdosing on Wegovy.
Overdosing on Wegovy. MTT, can I get a clip overdosing on Wegovy? I need that clip, please. Let's not overdose on that Wegovy. Me and Cody are John Rocchio and his sister right now. What, Rakin? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying, I wonder how often that happens.
What? Overdosing on Wegovy?
Yeah, how often people do that.
We should ask Brooks Hospital. Oh, by the way, Brooke, we did download the what's it called here? When you work in a new place and they give you a book, and then the rules that you need to list, adhere to while you're working here. What's that called?
Employee handbook.
Yeah, employee handbook. There it is, Rakin. Thank you so much. So we do have the employee handbook from UTMB Galveston, and we're already finding many discrepancies on Brooks' actions compared to what the employee handbook says. So there's also that. Let me get a look of it.
She almost got fired last year.
Oh, tell us about it.
Well, let me see what. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I actually have the screenshot.
Oh, you got the screenshots coming.
Well, let me see. I gotta find it.
Like a graphic here.
Teeny, teeny, tiny shots you give yourself every day. And what it does is says, hey, wake up. Give me what I...
Oh my God, that's Brooke. Brooke is Stephanie from 90 Day Fiancé. Failed nurse. Saying take these teeny tiny shots and they'll fix your COVID. Oh my. And she even looks like her a little bit. Look.
Teeny, tiny shots you give yourself every day. And what it does is says, hey, wake up.
All Brooke needs is about 15 more pounds of extensions, and she's right there, man. Stephanie's got Stephanie's got that good top heavy.
Teeny, tiny shots you give yourself every day. And what it does is says, hey, wake up. Give me what I used to...
Jesus, come on. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa, funny!
Stephanie does have better hair. She does. That's probably because that's Stephanie's natural hair. Oh, what's this? Okay.
Low sugar is one of the side effects. If she upped her dosage, it's quite possible. Paralyzed intestines? That sounds terrible. A colostomy bag.
Oh my God! How has Brooke gotten away with nursing for this long? No, you don't know what I'm. Well, Reagan knows what I'm reading
No,
right
I'm
now.
just laughing because, like, I can only imagine. That's why I'm
How
laughing.
has Brooke held on to
I
a
can
nursing
only
job
imagine.
this
Because
fucking
they haven't
long?
seen it. They need
Oh, Reagan, that's my gasp at the end of the first page. Oh my
Oh,
God.
I'm like, what is that?
That was my gasp at the end of the first page of what I just read. Ooh. Okay. Within 5 business days, any criminal.
The board may not have found out yet because some only do background checks when they renew their license.
Current employees of UT. Oh, we're reading off the handbook here. Current employees of UTMB must report to their supervisor in writing within 5 business days of any criminal complaint, information, indictment, no contest plea, guilty plea of criminal charges, convictions, and whether registered as a sex offender or will be required to register as a sex. Well, that part doesn't count. Excluding misdemeanor offenses punishable by only fine. So, Brooke, you failed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to call back tomorrow because I'm gonna put these on the overlay to let the world know what's up. I had to mute myself, Rick, and give me 1 second.
You're good. So they may not have checked her background until she. Kuma, come here. You're fine. Send them a pickup. Oh, they know about her arrest now, but they didn't know about it until last September. And she was supposed to report it, but she didn't. And so she almost got fired for it. What the hell is that? Oh, that's you. Twice. Okay. So in your stomach and intestines. How did they find out? I have no idea how they found out. Supposedly they knew about it in 21, 22-ish. Well, I don't think they did. I don't know that they did. I don't think they did. Because she herself said that she was supposed to report it and didn't. Oh, now we have one John. John, if you're talking...
I'm back. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay.
Okay, so this reads, which I just read out loud, and then let me show these. Sorry, I had to pull these up. So then,
Sly said that they... Oh, shit. I'm trying to scroll on my screen, my computer screen, and it's not letting me. Sly said that supposedly they knew about it in 21, 22-ish, but these messages and this sheet that they gave her doesn't seem to me that they did.
I don't know, but you can see right here, it's saying that, oh my God, did you test for COVID? Oh, guess what? I'm probably getting fired. Brooke Graham at September 27th of last year. And adds to the fact I've been both pissed the fuck off and disappointed, so I've stayed offline as much as possible so I don't go postal on people.
That's me.
Okay, so is that you saying you're probably getting fired? Okay.
No, that's not me saying that. I
Wait.
said you're probably getting fired.
So is Brooke saying add to the fact, or is that you too?
That's me. I said I'll go postal.
Okay, so then someone called and told them I was arrested in 2019. Was that you or her?
I've never been arrested, so that's definitely
No. Who left this? Who left this text right here? Someone called and told him I was. Was that Brooke?
Yeah.
Okay. I was supposed to report it and didn't.
That's her.
Brooke, how much you gonna get away with, girl?
Right?
How much you gonna get away with, Brooke Graham?
Look at what you
I mean, like, seriously, like, Brooke, how much are you gonna get away with? How are you still a nurse? Seriously. What's going on here, Cody? Like,
Oh,
how is and like the husband's a nurse? That's
banged up Graham.
That's his, his mugshot. Brooke the nurse, that's her mugshot. I mean, and your hospital
And your daughter
doesn't even know about this.
That looks
And
so
your
painful.
daughter's smiling in her mugshot.
Ugh. It like pains me her face pains me there. Ugh, like it makes my eyes hurt.
And now, like, this family of, I don't want to say felons, but they've all been a family of felons. It's just like, it plays nicer on the ear. It's a little, a little alliteration right there. Family of felons. It just plays nicer. Family of criminals is a little bit harder. Family of felons just flows. So, family of criminals here, they don't care, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
And then she's gonna say, someone called and told them I was arrested in 2019. I was supposed to report it and I didn't. That's right there, Brooke committing a crime. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that she's not reporting stuff to her hospital? It's probably not a crime. It's probably like a hospital, like in-house crime, right? Hey, Terry Time. Welcome to the chat, you bad bitch, you.
Talks people into doing their dirty work. Oh, speaking of, isn't that Terry Time? Have you been listening? They're on your messages right now.
This is wild. So you have Brooke right here admitting that she didn't report her getting arrested or being in any type of trouble with her HR department. Lying about being on probation for a year. And I mean, like, I have not been friends with Brooke since August of 2022. And every time I talk to Brooke before they all turned on me, saying that, like, I faked my suicide when they all got mad, I became friends with Amber, that story. And by the way, guys, I have the 10-hour fucking slumber party where that all went down on to prove me innocent again. But this is Brooke lying and saying, she's withholding information from the hospital that she works at. I would say so, Lisa Wigger.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Unless they know, I don't know.
Les, I don't know what you're saying. Where's the link? No, John. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, Terry Time. I'm waiting for him to show up at my house. Because he said, if I'm ever in your area, I'm coming to your house. So we're ready. We got the militia here. So, I mean, this is Brooke right here, right as rain, saying she's hiding stuff from her hospital where she works.
Where's the link to it at, John? Link to what?
I don't know what you mean, Lust. What link?
I'm not quite sure.
So, Brooke, which part of your expert court testimony are you going to use here when you're trying to use your
Oh, to the 10-hour
your status as a nurse to talk about my suicide attempt, or are you going to use your status as a nurse to to testify that I don't know, you keep stuff from your hospital in lieu of being fired? Oh, Brooke, I can't wait to see you in court. Please, Brooke Graham. And please make sure you wear pigtails when you're there.
Pigtails?
I want pigtails. I want her to look like fucking, like, what's her name? Donna Reed.
Pigtails?
Like, Patty Duke. Pigtails, all 50s, looking like I'm everything nice.
Yeah, no pigtails. Oh. Pigtails. Your request.
So, Brooke Graham, if you're watching, which I know you are, take a great big screenshot of that and send that to your boss tomorrow because, oh, wait, no. I mean, I called your board on you today already, but I didn't know this stuff. Like, I will add this to my complaint on you. Because you are a sick, sick woman, like your friend Maria.
My question is were, like the time that all these other various times the cops came, are those supposed to be reported? Because I'm going to be honest, I did not watch the stream when you guys went over those police reports.
But What, my stream or Cooch's stream? Which one?
Your stream when you guys went over all of the police reports.
Yeah, because Cooch did that stupid dumb bitch Cooch did that live, playing all the police reports, and everything she played helped me out.
No. I'm talking about the police reports that were done at Brooke's house.
Reagan, Siwa has a question for you, and I missed the question.
Huh?
Hold on. John, doesn't she have the hair for pigtails? She does. Wait, what's the question? Oh, wait. Sorry, Reagan. Reagan, did Brooke ever admit she was put on desk duties or leave due to getting reported?
No, never.
So that was another lie by Brooke then.
Did she say was?
I don't know.
But no, what I was talking about was the you guys got the FOIAs to her house. Remember?
Who?
You, Jules.
Oh, when I read Brooke's FOIAs?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea who sent it to me either.
Well, no, but my point is was she supposed to report calls like that? Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense at all? Like,
yeah.
Were each of those incidents supposed to be reported or no? I don't know what her like handbook says.
Let me see what else I have here. So it says, oh, fuck. Okay. There's another part missing from this. I'll show it on my end because I suck.
To what?
So it says, so you're saying, can you fix or correct it? And Brooke says, I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
So there's Brooke admitting that she is withholding important information that her job needs to know about because she is working as a nurse, and there are guidelines that nurses have to adhere to, and that being one of them. And Brooke is saying, I'm not reporting stuff to my hospital because fuck them.
I was trying to look at I'm going back to that picture to look at the highlighted. Let's see. Complaint information. It says any criminal complaint information indictment, but what would they I mean, saying information is very they need to be more specific on that.
Let's keep going. All right, let's see here. I would just block troublemakers. Jennifer, here is a proof that she was on calls with Jen. That's illegal. What proof is Jen giving to Maria about calls with Jen? Huh? Sarah Z, just keep her ass blocked. You won't want to have to deal with it. Maria, she's blocked. Jennifer Positivity, J and Y playing TT on Rumble. Boy, this JNY was really like, like
I told you.
Sarah Z, she ended already. Sarah Z, I know like you Rumble. Jennifer, exactly, but next time Jen Bailey, exactly, but next time Jen Bailey threatens you, you can show her this clip. She can be charged. Her PO wouldn't be happy with this clip. Cooch, nope, didn't acknowledge it at all. Sarah Z, good. Jennifer, I figured he was lying his ass off, so that was really your phone number. Wait, so if I was lying, then, huh? Jennifer, I like E11 idea about forwarding your number to an STI clinic,
Wait,
STD
what?
clinic. Um,
About
E11 said earlier that like every time someone calls Cooch, it should be forwarded to an STD clinic.
what the fuck?
Um,
God.
Jennifer, you can see one now too. You just have to send your ID now and get one. Jennifer, I bet Zeus is pissed I got one. And it took him almost a year to get it. Laughed my ass off. Remember how much he cried about not having a community tab? Yikes. Jennifer positivity is just fucking rancid. Jennifer Friedman, rancid nurse practitioner from fucking Ontario. You fucking horrible bitch. She's horrible. This Jennifer Friedman, who's having an affair with Stone Sailor. Oh my god, you are just fucking a nightmare.
Okay, so I have a question for not only you, but like the chat. Are the conversations and the people within this group chat, is this what you see out on YouTube? Is that a facade to you guys? Like, are these the type of people you expected when you're reading this stuff? Or are you shocked by the behaviors and
I can
personalities?
answer and say I'm both shocked and expected it. I don't know if that makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I knew for like the longest time that these people have been plotting. And I know that because A, these lies that they come up with, and B, I was part of their chat for a little bit and I know how they scheme. Although when I was in that group chat, like it was nothing like this.
Yeah.
Like, don't forget, like I was expelled from their greatness 2.5 years ago. So at that point when I was still like kind of friends with them and like I only friended Maria, to be honest, because like she was at me for a decade and I'm like, you know what, better I keep her at bay than keep going back and forth with her. That's the truth. Like, I came onto this scene as a blogger like a decade ago, defending Danielle Jabali when Maria was like, bringing Muhammad to her house and all this shit, and I got caught in the Maria crossfire because I defended Danielle, and it's been a long road with her since then. I mean, look at my Twitter. I've been around since 2010.
Yeah.
And not. So I was fully versed, and like that Maria had Facebook groups that knocked her out, and people were really upset with her. Maria gained a lot of like oomph when she ran that Facebook group that she got kicked out of because people rioted and usurped her. And when she got monetized on YouTube, it just when Maria started making money off being crazy, that's when it really went like full fucking crazy.
So then let me ask you this. If you're not shocked by this, and if people in the chat
No,
aren't
no,
shocked,
I
well,
like
no,
listen.
I get what you're saying. But let me ask, So if it's not shocking to many people, or most people rather, then what is different in your opinion of these messages coming out versus any other messages in the past? What is different about this versus previous?
Well, I don't think that we've ever seen any messages like this, like, to that caliber. Like, we've never seen them working behind the scenes. Like, I've been going live, and Sophie's been going live, and Jules, Siwa, whoever else have been going live about how crazy they are for a long time. Trying to recap their lives, trying to, like, put a spin at, trying to spin their lies into truth, and
Mm-hmm.
fix their narrative. But it wasn't until now that we actually see that the stuff that we were speculating on
Yeah.
is actually true. And you know, I knew what they were doing because it didn't. For me, it just made sense because I know how these people operate. But reading it out loud and for the whole world to see it now, it makes me feel better on so many different levels because
You feel validated.
a lot of people thought like I was full of shit. A lot of people thought I
Right.
deserved it. A lot of people thought, oh no, like, John Yates is attacking this poor Maria woman and she's all she wants to do is crochet, and like it was that type of shit for me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, we're just a bunch of old women who just talk about like crocheting, but like, look at their channels.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen one fucking crocheting live on them?
No.
One. Just one fucking crocheting live.
I mean, there's not much talk about crochet, to be honest, even in these chats.
Just one. Just one.
Yeah.
So, for me, this is a lot of validation because, and the people who hated me like elsewhere are forced now to realize that, like, if you want to keep hating me, that's fine, but you're going to look like an idiot if you do. Like,
Yeah.
these messages are so detailed and so on point, and they're plotting the destruction of so many members. Oh, Deroth. Well, I'm happy to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you.
But these,
I know she was told Brooke to stop yesterday, so.
these conversations, like, they are going real life. They are
Mm-hmm.
like looking at people, JJ's mortgage stuff. They are doxing Johnny Mac in the chat. They are Brooke saying, I hope that my nursedom will get John fucked on the stand. Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
And all these people like saying it's okay, and they're still latching on, like, and just, and let me tell you something. I know exactly who told Julie
Mm-hmm.
the tea about Anna Maria. And I know that source for a long time. And I know that source would not lie about that. And it's just so weird that now they're broken up.
Yeah.
It's happening.
I'd sensed that there was a bunch of tension going on well before I was kicked out of this group chat.
If we learned anything from the snippets we've seen from Heidi's chat a few days ago, we have learned that everybody was begging Maria to stop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've been telling her
And
for months
Brooke
and
Graham,
months and months.
say it again, and I'll block you. No, not her. Never. And don't speculate in the chat who it is either, because but I know the person that sent Julie the information, and I know that person is over it. And they were right. The blowout was so bad between Anne and Maria that Maria locked Anne out of the YouTube account. Allegedly. But
That's pretty bad.
because after Heidi's live, when more than half of Maria's mods were begging Maria to stop, and all of Maria's panelists were begging Maria to stop, Anne had this whole big, and like, Anne, if you're truly gone from this, then I'll leave you alone. I will. I mean, you haven't left me alone for a decade. But if you're truly gone, then you and I are good. And Anne, if you want to apologize to all your shit, because I can start posting all your texts, Anne, too. For me, apologizing for what Maria did to me with the fake suicide.
If she's really gone, I
Anne was
hope she's not
beside herself
testifying.
when that happened. Because at that point, when that happened, that live that I walked into, when it was like, Anne and Maria and Christy were up that night, like 2.5 years ago. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was walking into that night. All I knew is that all my friends were turning against me on this live. And I'm like, why? What's happening?
You're good.
It's a lot to process.
Yeah. You got this.
No. And I've been trying to handle this as best I can. But I try to take my life twice because of this shit. I'm sorry if it hits people differently, but like, these people really did a number on me. And again, Reagan, I can't thank you enough for showing and being the whistleblower. Because honestly, I probably would have did it again. I'd probably be dead.
No, don't do that. Don't, and you don't need to
No,
thank me.
I'm good. I'm just saying, honestly, because again, I was I was in a bad place again, which nobody knew about. I was trying, Reagan said that I had this clause in the RO where she can't talk to me on social media. I had tried to have her arrested so many times.
Mm-hmm.
I had tried to call the police on both my end here and her in there, and nothing. I have spent 20 grand on this legal bullshit to have them all laugh in my face.
No, I believe it.
After her breaking the RO again multiple times, and now seeing like she was evading police, doing this, working it out. And I didn't tell anybody this at all. But like, John, oh, don't get drunk. John, do it this way. John, oh, you're being crazy. Oh, you go to legal. And I'm listening and I'm doing everything I fucking can to try to like make things right in my life and not have to worry about this. And then when I do it, she's evading service. She's making fun of me. She's, raising money for attorneys that she's not going to pay for. She's doing this, and they're taking trips. They're doing this. She's threatening me on every life fucking possible. Police here. She's calling fake police calls to my fucking house. Again, all the fucking time. You witnessed it twice last week. And it's a joke. And I felt I was at the end of my rope again. And I didn't tell a soul it. But I was like, what's the point? I've tried every fucking avenue for escape, and I can't. And I knew that even if I did fucking die, I'd still be talked about. Because there's no fucking escape from these people.
It'll get better.
I'm fine.
It'll get better.
I'm good. Let's go
You
back
are
to the chat.
stronger today than you were yesterday, and you'll be even stronger tomorrow. And in a couple weeks, you will be golden.
God, dear, and honestly, right now, like, honestly, like, you probably saved my life. Like, I don't want to be like, some big old fucking corny person who just like, I'm not that guy. But you probably fucking did. I'm telling you, after being dismissed by my own police, her police, the fucking court, like, I set this restraining order in motion in September. And here we are, mid-May, next court case in June, and only 2 hours were heard of this case. So it does not give anybody hope. I had no hope.
Yeah, but you're coming into June with an entirely different game.
And then people they tell me all the time, "Oh, John, wait. Oh, John, this. Oh, no." And like, what? Where's my hope? The restraining order was supposed to stop her, and it made her even crazier.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But the way I see it is that you have an entirely different toolbox full of stuff that you can walk in there with come June.
Yeah.
So it's
just really like, you guys, like, I know there's like a lot of people, I know I acted out. I know I did. And I know I was like, and I'm very grateful for all the support I have now and all the people in my chat. And I know a lot of people are here that didn't like me at one point, which I really appreciate. Like, I get that. And all I can do is try to be better. And I've listened to everybody and realized that I was on, people aren't going to take me seriously if I don't change my ways. If I keep being drunk and going on lives and people will never take me seriously. And they were right. And I had to change things. And it is what it is. And I'm not saying that to make me sound like, oh, I'm a drunkie, drunk. It's no, I never had to wake up in the morning and like need a Bloody Mary to get me through the fucking day. I did drink a lot on lives because I couldn't deal with this constant shit that I've been getting. But I kept saying to people over and over again, you don't know how these people plot and plan. How many times have I said that?
Yeah.
For over and over and over again over the years. And nobody wanted to believe me. Oh, John, you're crazy. Oh, John, conspiracy theories. Oh, John, you're fucking out of your mind. And here you see these group texts of these people plotting not only against me, but everybody else. They're friends and enemies.
And I've told you privately, like, I was like, I don't know how you do it. Like, they've been attacking me, and it's only been 3
I
weeks.
tried to
Like,
kill
how the
myself
hell do
twice.
you do it?
So, I haven't. I clearly have not handled it well. I haven't. So.
And you cannot change what has happened in the past, but the way you got to look at it as, tomorrow is a new day, and there is a past version of you that is proud of who you are today. And
you know what? No, I appreciate that, and I don't want this to be like no John pity party, and like I don't like. Listen, I fucked
if
up.
you're gonna throw a pity party, then I'm gonna be right there to do it too. Okay?
No.
So,
I'm like, listen, like, I know everyone Reddit saying, "Oh, John's gonna be like, oh, pity party." No, listen, I did what I did. I said what I said, and I can't excuse that. Although I can say I was pushed, I never acted on anything I said. But whatever, I still am guilty of things I said online, and I can't take that back. So all I can do is try to be better and not.
We've all done stuff
we're
not proud of.
These people got me at my worst.
Now than you have in a long time.
I started off great, and then me and Cody got evicted, and then we had the GoFundMe, and then when we got that money from the GoFundMe, I said everything that we're going to do is be transparent. I don't want anybody questioning where that money's going to. I want our lives to be an open book because I did that GoFundMe. I said I would never want anybody second guessing anything about me. And because so many cast members did the GoFundMe's and like, Ashley's went to like, the Floopus, and I had my GoFundMe. Season 6 was a season of GoFundMe's. Larissa had one, Ashley had one, Steven had one, everyone had one on season 6, and I had one too. So I was like grouped into like the cast on that show. But like I wanted people to know, and then I stupidly kept that transparent part of my life up and running, and that's on me. So
I don't think transparency is necessarily a bad thing.
no, because when you're transparent, and they'll make up ways to fuck you up, like with like zooming into your fucking tomato salad.
Yeah, I mean that's just pettiness.
I mean, when you're transparent and you give them nothing to work with, right?
Yeah, but
Right?
they'll
I'm
make
a saint.
small things into big things,
I'm volunteering at the soup kitchen. I'm like, I'm like, I'm serving, I'm saving orphans from a burning fire, right, and all that stuff. And then they'll zoom into my cellar. But well, John just saved 35 orphans from that fire. But like, look how much fucking vinegar he has in that tomato salad. The nerve.
Made me think of that one day you had text me something and I was cutting up cucumbers and I text you a picture back that I was cutting up cucumbers and I'm like, if you start judging me on my fucking cucumbers.
Oh, and you do them well. And Reagan, she peels her cucumbers the correct way. So there's that.
Well, thank you.
All right, let's get back to a little bit more of this. We have like, it's almost midnight. So, I
Your
turn
voice,
to a
I can
carriage.
hear it in your voice.
I know, I can't. My voice is going. All right, so
I mean, are you sure you want to get into the messages? I mean, you've kind of left it at a good.
no, we got 10 more minutes. My cutoff's at midnight.
I'm making something.
What are you making, Jules? What are you making?
You can't end till I'm finished. Oh, making
I got something for you here. Wait, what? Where's my mask? Oh, my voice is going. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Let me, yeah, like, let me get through as much as I can with this. Hold on. Okay.
Extend. Right there.
Oh, there it is. Got it. And again, where are you, Coach? I'm so like, where's my stalker? Okay, so Jennifer, how are people seeing and posting on my clip I did of John? I have it on restricted. Huh?
Oh,
no, you don't. It's public.
Yeah, she tried to upload something and she put it public. I remember seeing it.
I want to see this clip. I want to see this clip that Jennifer Positivity made of me.
It wasn't. It was just a screen recording. Like it was like just. It wasn't like anything. It was just a screenshot thing. It wasn't like a creation.
It's public. I thought it was on purpose. Jennifer Positivity, shit, no. Oh no. So Jennifer made a clip of me, but she didn't want anybody to see it? Huh? It says unlisted. Maybe it was before I realized it was public. Oh, hell, I don't know what I'm going to do. So you made a video about me, but you didn't want anybody to see it? What the fuck? Am I reading this the wrong way?
She like zoomed into you, like really close.
So Jennifer Positivity made a whole ass video about me, but then she got mad because it was on public? Huh?
Yeah, she uploaded it public.
She didn't want anybody to see it but her group chat friends. Maria, that's perfect. Oh, so Maria is telling Jennifer, oh, that's great that you made a video about me. God, these fucking women. Maria, it's unlisted, not public. That's perfect. Okay, thanks. Maury, Jennifer, put your link in here. What's this link? Is this the link? Oh, video unavailable. Oh, that's unfair. Come on, Jennifer Friedman. Let me see what you made about me. Does anybody have that clip? Oh my god, my voice is really going now. Does anybody have that clip?
No.
No, this live is ending in 8 minutes. Does anybody have that clip? IGDM John. Okay, Jules, hold on. Hold on. Getting there.
I'm sure many people don't have it because I can't imagine she has that many subs that would have gotten the notification.
Hold on. Wait, Jules. Wait, what did Jules send me? Wait, what is Jules? Wait, no, Jules. Jules, I'm gonna save that for the next live. Wait, no. Wait, I'm gonna save that for the next live, Jules. That's great. This is amazing. Yeah, no, that's definitely being saved for the next live, Jules. Because I'm gonna have to end this. I don't want to end it with this. We want to lead off with that. Um, in Camden, okay, Camden, you get the credit too. Okay, so I guess let's just call it a night here. My voice is shot. Let me see here. Where are we?
Your voice is more hoarse than mine.
Let me see. Let me see if there's anything else we can like talk about real quick. All right, let's call it a night. All right, so we are at
Yep, I've got it ready to.
199. 199. 199.
I just wrote it down. So
199.
Can we get to 269?
4.5 hours. Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know who's going live next or whatever. But I am going to hang out with Cody. Reagan, thank you so much for being up here
Poor
tonight.
thing.
I know that everybody has wanted to hear from you. Is there anything that you want to say before we end the live or like, you know?
I think I'm good. I just I thank you guys for being so forgiving of me and giving me a chance. I think for my evil ways, just a chance to give me my life back in a sense because I felt so lost.
You know what? Well, Reagan, don't feel bad about it. Like we've all done shitty things to each other, and the part that's important is that everyone's waking up from it and
get away from it.
we're all realizing who the shitty people are. You know,
You know, in a time when I've been very open about suffering from depression after my grandparents passed, and when people that I've considered my friends weren't showing up to support me, or even people who were nice to me in streams weren't showing up to support me, and I'm getting cussed out for wrenches and things like that, like to see people over here checking up on me and being so kind to me and being so forgiving to me, you know, like when I don't know, like it means a lot when someone is going through something like depression. It really does. And even just the simple hellos make a huge impact on someone's life.
you know what, Reagan? These people manipulated you for like your abilities and what you can give them. Just like they're manipulating Muzz, I guess. I don't know, because they find certain people that they feel that will be use to them, and they'll pump that dry well like Cooch pumped my dry well of talking about me every day. And that's what they do. But all I can speak for is myself and Cody, and any issue that we have had with you, it's water under the bridge, and we're all good. So,
For what I've said about
yeah,
it,
and,
too,
I am also
which is
sorry about
probably
the whole
pretty
Beverly
much
thing.
nothing.
So,
I apologize.
The
No,
Marsha
it's
thing?
not even worth it. Like, we're grown ass people. Like,
Yeah, no,
what?
I appreciate it.
Trust me, you are completely.
but really, Reagan, like, you are the whistleblower, like, and whistleblowers usually don't get the credit that they deserve, because you think of like Edward Snowden, and like it's just like there's a thing that goes with whistleblowers, and but Reagan, honestly, you whistleblowing this was the best part, to really show all of YouTube what's really, because these people had the toxic twins had so many people suckered in, and believing their bullshit, and we're just a bunch of old women, just crocheting and menopause and whatever.
Hmm.
You shined the biggest fucking light possible, which is what the world, our world needed.
Actually, you know what people really like, what they see out of like watching this, like, besides like the aggravation or being pissed off and wanting to attack and whatever, like, just know that, like, people just, isn't it easier just to just coexist and
Yeah.
just listen, like, okay, I don't like him, okay, I'm not watching him, I don't care what you say about him, okay, well, you know what, well, you don't like him, why are you talking about him then? Find somebody else
like,
to
that's
like and watch.
horrible.
Why
Like,
is there so much hate going on? Like, you have to find a channel to hate? Like,
Yeah.
you're getting proved wrong and everything else, but still attacking for what?
Hey,
For
D.
what? Nothing. Go and watch something that you enjoy doing.
And like, we just see
crocheting.
what they're doing in their
Stay
group
in
chat.
that area.
I mean, if they want to, I saw someone was saying like, post the group chats from my mod chat from 2 fucking years ago. Well, first off, go fucking ahead. Cooch has all the shit from my mod chat from 3 years ago.
Yeah,
Post all of it.
That's bullshit.
Heidi was in there too. Heidi, post all of it. I don't care. A, it was 3 years ago, and B, I can tell you right now that nobody was putting people's fucking mortgages in that group chat.
Yeah.
Like, what a mod chat should be is like, I'm going live at this time.
Like, build a chicken coop,
But
some chickens, grow some eggs.
so go ahead. Like, to the people who want to watch 3-year-old mod chats are the same people who want to watch 3-year-old videos. This stuff is happening in real time.
It's
trust,
very recent.
Garden. Like, I'm excited for my garden. Like,
and trust and
My garden.
believe there's another defector who's giving me messages of what they're saying right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No.
I hope that
No.
they,
Do you hear what I'm saying? I know what they're saying
You picking
right
up what he's putting
now.
there.
from the new one. I'm intrigued. So Maria said it's the exact same people, so there's a couple names that come to mind.
And like, guys, honestly, like, I just want this to end. I do. I know I said this a million times. I'm happy going back to my TV. I'm happy to having Mara on my live and talking about how we shit downstairs in public. Like, I do not need this drama shit to keep my channel going. I don't.
Don't forget that story that you have to text Mara and tell
I
her.
know. I have another shit story for Mara, but like, like I've never needed this drama shit to be relevant. I never have. And I can go live just pretty much about anything.
If I want to fight,
and talk about shit.
Fight with John.
Literal shit.
Literally. I just said that literal.
Yeah, and like, as soon as like this is done with and all the proof and all the truth is out there, then yeah, back to the fun.
Yep.
But I'm not going to rest until this is all out there because I want the world to know.
Well, the truth is the truth.
And like, if you don't think they're like, feeling it, Anne's already out. Vault deleted her channel. Brooke's about to get arrested and lose her nursing license. Stacey Acevedo, I just put a police report in about how she's trying to defame me and saying I'm stealing medication from her. Who else do we have in this chat? Like, the wheels are in motion. I'm not taking this shit anymore. And thanks to this group chat, all this criminal activity here is going to be dealt with.
Yep.
We just speculated about what was going on in these chats, but the speculation was 99.99% accurate.
Mm-hmm. That just shows how long the pattern's been going.
And don't forget, it's just not the group chat. There are texts between certain people.
That's scary.
So, like, if I go out, listen, if this is my last hurrah, if this is Custer's last stand, then I am fine with that, knowing that, like, the truth finally came out. I'm good with that.
And look at you. You're smiling. You're ending on a good note.
I am.
Yep.
I am.
Yep. That's how it should be.
Shade, I need 15 likes on your comment, by the way.
Hearts.
So.
Lots of hearts.
Okay, it's 12:03. I've already lost half my carriage and my gooseman. Cody just turned into a rabbit, so I have to go. But Reagan, again, thank you so much for being here.
Thank
I know
you.
the world wants to hear from
Thank you.
And
A phone call away. I'm sure you'll text me later.
and I think Jules said she's doing a members live, so if you want to hop over there.
Oh, perfect.
As for me, I'm going to hang out with my husband, and he's making dinner. And
I am actually, and I'm sorry
Yates
to interrupt
University.
you guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Yates U.
Oh yeah.
We're teaching YouTube 202. Don't fight with Reddit. That's our new course that's coming up.
No, cheerleader back there.
We can make something out of this. I think I could do a real Yates U.
What you want?
I think I could do a real Yates U.
What is he doing?
John, you went to real. John went to real.
Reddit 201.
Real
Don't
Yates
fuck
U.
with
He
Reddit.
got his plaque.
Yeah, like I think we could do a real Yates University.
John has his plaque already, so he's
I
got.
really think we could do this.
He's your biggest cheerleader. I love it.
I will not hire Home Depot Jen as an adjunct professor. She's too busy on Reddit as there is. So, but yeah, we're hiring professors for Yates U. And I want you have to be an OG. You have to be an OG. We're gonna do courses, Yates U, on how to.
Oh my gosh. He's too much.
And you can also dorm here at this beautiful Seaside Heights location.
Thank God I need a vacation.
We do have
I
dorming.
know, what are you talking about? You're the host, Cody.
Please sign up anytime you guys need to. Just call me from the road. I don't
And
care.
if you don't remember back from last year, the Yates U we're the fighting Tampons. So that's our mascot.
Tampons.
To the side.
We're the Fighting Tampons. That's our
to the
mascot. And I really think that anybody with a Yates U education will really just strive in the world. So with that being said, I hope you all enroll. And
we always have fun with you guys.
Good night, everybody. Bye. And
Have a
Reagan, thank
wonderful
you.
and
Bye,
Thank you so
sweetheart.
much. You're welcome.